Braden on
Hello.
the call now.
Yeah, you got my Logitech mic, baby.
Nice.
Not my Logitech mic, camera.
I'm guessing you've got a screen that's pointed away from where your camera is, and that's why you're always staring off screen.
Discord is this way. I have it over my main monitor. It's got like YouTube and stuff on it.
I see.
So, and I also have food over here. So I've been kind of like just.
I think you can see some food in the background, or at least a drink. So same thing over here.
I got the mac sauce.
I'll join the camera bros if I can find my webcam.
You better.
Yeah, Jared.
I'm glad you didn't
All
ask me to describe my character.
Well, if you were playing, I would have. All right, Johnny. OBS up and running?
Yes, I see the thing going, so I think we're all set. Ready
To
to
turn
go.
off my camera while I eat, so you don't have to watch me unhinge my jaw like a reptilian.
Okay.
So, John, one of the things I eventually want from you, and I know you're not going to do it in the next year, but crafting passives. Do you think you could get that for me sometime?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on the to-do list.
It's almost like I've had this conversation with you a few times.
It just poofs right out of my head because it's so non-important.
Well, you
So
have a girlfriend now, so I guess there's better priorities. I understand.
Yeah, true.
All right. So let me spreadsheet it up. So you wanted to know how much stamina I have last time. So I'm going to go off my stamina regen because that's the only thing that's really going to matter for each day to day because I can't get that extra 140 stamina out of the way. So
Okay.
I have 800 stamina regen. My suit gives me a ×5 of that. So /r 800 ×5 because I can have up to that extra. So 4,000. I will also be doing mana. And mana is 1,000, 1,400 ×5. And the mana also would be because I'm in stealth mode. I get double the one of my regens. I can't have both, but so I would be having mana regen at ×2 of that. So 14, 14,000, and then that's divided by 10 pretty much for mana asterisks. In the case of EXP gain, though, should we just have it as normal mana, or should I just take the suit off?
This is the first time you've kind of asked that question, because it hasn't mattered because you hadn't developed your mana compacting suit since the last time you leveled up. Let's go with it's 10 times harder to gain and 10 times more impactful when you spend it. Sure, it'll grant you 10 times the XP.
Okay, cool. Love it. So we have those two. That's pretty much my max I can go off of right now, unless I don't have another multiplier for stamina for regen. So I think that's the best I got. So a total of 18,000, I suppose, would be my total resource per day I have access to. That's maxing. And
and that shouldn't be incredibly far off from how much is it to max out a level now? Like if you were to try to get
because I guess we're 19, so it's 19 plus 1 for 20,000, right? That's pretty much a level for so trying to get up to -1.
So you can pretty much fill up the bucket in almost a day.
Yeah,
which is pretty good progress.
Yeah. So we didn't really talk about it too much on how much progress I'd be making for each bucket. but you're more asking like, hey, what's our value to work with?
Yeah, what's our value to work with? Because once your Dr. Blue has that, he can make plans based off of how much time you have left.
Right.
Hey,
right,
Christian.
right.
Hello.
That was quick. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire department got there and fixed it, and then I left, and they immediately called me back and be like, "Hey, where are you?" Well, it was fixed, so I left. We don't have a key to get back into our building. Can you come help? And I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck you."
I'm
Yeah,
probably around the area, right?
Unlocked the damn door after I got halfway home.
Fuck.
Fucking bullshit. Whatever. I'm gonna mute back up.
Christian is sunny as ever.
I am the most joyous person to ever exist.
Okay, so a couple plans get laid out for you, Johnny, by Dr. Blue. He says, Bubba, we got a lot of work to do. To be honest with you, even with my help, this is going to be the effort of maybe a decade to get you to a like pristine, perfect level of mana circuits, and that's exponentially less than it would be for somebody who isn't a specialist like
Of
myself,
course. Nice.
or
All right.
who lacked your own skills. You're a big part of this equation, even though I'm the one leading you and guiding you here.
Yeah.
I'm also making a bunch of decisions for you with that 10-year time span, because that is me taking into account the fact that I would be like, oh, I know he would want to specialize in doing XYZ thing, which is a decision that realistically you should be making. That's me guesstimating with me making those decisions and just saying.
Okay. So let's break it down to 1 year. I guess the foundation so I don't kill myself in the next 10 to get to that point. I feel like that's probably because this mana here is a ticking time bomb.
With how thoroughly you've prepared, everything else that you've got going for you, and out of character, even the fact that you specifically worked with the soul cleric, the soul elder.
Yeah, the mentor. Yeah, we got from
Yeah.
the dungeon. Yep.
Which even though he did deal with souls, he was the specifically spiritual energy elder, and spiritual energy is XP.
What I'm working with.
So-
Exactly. I was thinking about that earlier. Actually, I was like, man, I wonder if I just did my cultivation sit down, if that would even work. But I don't think it does because we're not in the same.
It
like,
technically does.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's
It's
one
just
way.
pretty slow.
Yeah, it's slower. Yeah, compared to grinding the using the system as like the engine, right? So,
So with all of that you have in mind, he says that if all you care about is saving your life, I can get you straightened out in a very literal sense of the word in a month.
right. I don't care so much about that. I don't want that to be my focus. But I don't think I have 10 years to work with unless I got like a time chamber or something. So
No. There are going to be various breakpoints, and you'll effectively, that was me saying I would be done at that point. You would need, you need to make a better
yeah,
suit.
I would be in top tier condition in 10 years. Yeah.
And we don't have 10 years because the tournament starts in what, 2.5 for you?
Something like that.
1.5? So given a month, I can make it so that you won't be dying in the next 20 years, no matter how much mana you start channeling. Yeah?
Okay.
Give me 6 months, and I can make you notably more efficient with the skills that I know you're going to do, rather than trying to make you generally appropriate for everything. Yeah?
Right.
So say all your cloth-based stuff gets dropped down in mana, but if ever you wanted to do fire magic, it would be a lot more expensive than
Gotcha.
the system pricing.
Specialized. Yeah.
Give me a full year, and I can up your regenerations and your daily uh, resource expenditure cap. So say
Okay.
you have 200 stamina in your bar. Usually that means you can spend 2,000 a day.
Yeah.
I will be able to up both. These are just your meta channels,
Mhm.
but they are intrinsically linked to your aura, which is
Yeah,
the
of course.
combination of your health and stamina, which
Yeah.
means better mana channels gives you more more stamina and health per day as well.
Okay. Well, I've slotted myself in for a year. My my other multi-bodies are going to be off to the side, collecting soul energy. So
They do
I'm
that
ready.
passively through living life.
Yeah, exactly. Just I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Okay. Okay.
What are your soul bodies doing? Because this is a lot of resources you're expending every day, and your primary self is pretty much indefinitely weaving as they're gathering XP for you.
Right.
What are the bodies doing? Are they literally just as efficient resource expenditure as possible, sitting in a corner casting heal or something?
I mean, I think I'll just have them work. I think I pretty much want to just have reservoirs of any cloth, and then also I'm pretty sure Grand Tell takes stamina. Wait. I know it takes time, but I don't think that's as efficient as what I was thinking. I think the most efficient use then is actually producing for the populace. I think is the best way to have them efficiently go out and produce, and
With
spend the resources that way.
considering that Jeremy,
Yeah.
the king, as
Yes.
he is going to be being known by most from now on, has provided you with a infinity sign in your bank account as the most valuable crafter on the planet.
Yeah.
And he has so much money it's not even funny. And you have bodies like 5 or 6 that you can manage at this point now. And you're
Nine at a time.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got 9 bodies and you wanted to spend all of your XP per day.
Yep.
Given a year's time, working every single day, I would anticipate it's honestly not that hard for you to make stuff these days, especially as you get more and more efficient working with Dr. Blue. You'll be able to outfit the top 5% of the population with your
Excellent.
suits.
Excellent. Cool.
Which is going to be a noticeable enough chunk that at the end of this year, King Jeremy is going to need to update his economy chart.
Excellent, because they're more efficient at this point.
Yeah, even just 5% of the population getting those suits, you have you've effectively made an untouchable superhero upper class.
I mean, I'm making the suits. They might as well be suits at that point. Excellent.
And you had a preference for just literally the best people that you could find, right? The people who are
Yeah.
already top of the line,
Yeah.
win more.
That's the motto.
It's
Okay.
a Whitmore
Cool.
mechanic. Help!
Yeah. Excellent. Okay. We will. I guess I can do a easy multiplication. It's 300 it's 30 times 12. So it's not really that hard of, 360 days. And is that what we do for /R?
Yep.
30
So it's 12
times,
months, each of them 30 days.
yeah,
So it's 360 exactly.
Yeah. And so after 360 days, I then times that by for the amount of energy or resource I'm going to be doing 8,000. So 6.4, 6.5 million resource kind of just pumping through the year, and yeah, I guess we can pause here and switch to Christian, because I pretty much I have the baseline I want for that, and I don't have to worry about dying anytime soon. So I have my good foundation in place.
That must be nice.
Yeah.
Now, we're just going to swap over to, or we're not going to swap over to Christian at this point, because you're 20 minutes in, and we're just going to finish out your turn here.
Yeah.
So first things first, this has been a super informative year for you in terms of the mechanisms by which the various energies interact with each other.
Yes.
It has been so informative, and you have been under such a thorough tutor this whole time, even if most of what he says is go do this, go do that, that you can go ahead and add 4 check marks of a skill called Energy Pathways in Humanoids.
Oh. I haven't got a new
Yes,
skill
that
in a
is-
while.
That is specifically in Humanoids, because Drogdothorix can go suck eggs.
Well, I mean, that's what I was going to suggest next is
What I do?
Yeah,
actually
What fuck me for it?
What fuck me for?
doing this for you guys next, but at the end of the day, I don't think I have time. This is maybe a project after the tournament, but I also don't want you guys to die anytime soon from using your mana.
Dude,
and-
it's gonna take me so much effort because my mana circuits are so bad.
No.
So fucked.
I don't use mana. I just punch things real good.
Some of the
OBS
things,
camera?
yeah.
It's Jared. That's what he actually looks like canonically behind the mask.
Biblically accurate, Jared.
Biblically accurate Jared right there.
I can't even see myself.
Neither can we.
Crazy.
So Jared, what you have to do is they hit it now. So go to the 3 dots at the bottom of the Discord chat for more options, and then click show my own camera. It used to be you could just right click and it gave you that menu. Now you gotta go hunting for that bitch because I've been hunting for it for a while. Oh yeah, Braden. Speaking of that cup that's in your hand, I might have to borrow you again.
You need a DoorDash to you again?
Oh, listen, you're my. I can't. Yes, I would. You have no delivery fee.
Oh, wow.
So
Naughty,
while we're
naughty.
waiting on Jared to get his camera set up, Johnny, some of the things you picked up. First, there is a 3-dimensional glyph-based language that the system uses as part of its system magic.
Okay.
Dr. Blue says if we were making your mana channels pre-system, we would be doing it differently. But because the system has infected literally everything everywhere, patterning your channels off of the same glyphs it uses is going to allow you to be empowered by it in exchange for the fact that if you ever go to a place without it, you just
So,
Yeah.
inscription. This sounds like I need to pick up inscription again for myself. Is that what I'm hearing?
It's probably not worth it until later. Robin is going to pick up inscriptions at some point, or the equivalent of inscriptions for system-based 3-dimensional glyphs, because
Gotcha.
inscription really isn't a good place to start with it anyway, or maybe it's a start, but because they're 3-dimensional, it would be more like sculpture making, because it encodes
Right.
so much meaning. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
more like convoluted DNA matrices than anything that you would be able to point at and say, "Oh, that looks like a glyph that contains information," because
It's the Tesseract.
people are used to 2D surfaces.
Mhm.
So, you get to not learn what any of these things mean. Instead, Dr. Blue just says, you need to do it like this. Um, a couple of them give you some insights though. At one point, you arrange something that you are pretty sure is the intake valve, and that is going to be the series of channels that run through your from the base of your throat all the way down to your navel, where your mana reservoir is stored.
Oh, I think I've heard of these types of things, but I do not know what they are. So we will continue on.
So it has never been confirmed by anyone with the ability to see mana or anything like that before that breathing was related to mana regeneration in any meaningful way.
Gotcha.
In fact, you guys know that things that don't breathe can still theoretically generate mana, or things that don't breathe in the same way as you, because the tree that Robin forced a player status upon had a mana bar
Right.
of 1, but
I still can't believe that he put all the points into fucking HP of a fucking tree. I didn't think to give it any way to express itself.
hey, Jared.
Kind of a me.
Yeah.
The tree you gave sentience.
I basically just increased its potential.
You increased his lifespan and then did nothing else.
It's gonna
It's
be
a
a massive
tree.
tree one day.
It's grateful.
I mean,
All right. Anyway,
Thank you for turning me into a better version of myself. It says.
Christian, 10B15. Your order's on the way.
So that was one of the big ones, which is something that may give you some insights. However, Dr. Blue doesn't tell you about the best way to use these things that he's giving
Gotcha.
you.
Gotcha.
He's a builder. He's a doctor. You still have that one saved, huh, Jared?
What just happened?
You do it again, Jared. You caught me right as I looked up too, man. That was perfect timing. Anyway, sorry. No more.
Okay. You have a couple of other suspicions about different things as well. For instance, you believe that while mana recovery is related to the channels between your throat, between your mouth and your navel, you believe that aura appears to go down to the base of your feet in some way, shape, or form. It's really hard for you to tell, though, because these are mana channels. They don't channel aura. Aura is a diffused thing that goes throughout your whole body. But this does interweave with it in some way that Dr. Blue never saw fit to explain to you, if he even knows. And these are the ones that made the most sense to you, because after you did the ones that down to the base of your feet, that is when you started knowing or seeing increased regeneration for your health and stamina.
Right. Interesting. But I mean, I imagine the world itself has a big impact. But like, what if I go to space? Do I lose the ability to use my aura? Like, there are no more stamina regen. So I'm interested in that aspect. So.
This is giving you some insight into some potential terrain challenges of the far future, because you guys will be going to space at some point.
Yeah, right.
The next thing that you realize is almost everything that happens, even if it's specialized for a specific task, has redundancy.
Right.
Traveling through the other limbs. For instance, your arms are your primary manipulators as a humanoid, which means they are the primary things that you have your spell casting specializations running through. But that doesn't mean that you can't cast a spell through, say, your feet or your mouth, and it will have the same numerical value. It'll just put more strain on that channel than it would be if you were using it through the appropriate proper channels. Similarly, you can regenerate mana through your hands or feet, or you could have a head-based or interconnectivity. Again, you really don't know what that connection is. You just saw your regions go up the next day after it was done.
Yeah. And I don't have channeling, for example. I imagine that's where a lot of the throat aspect and, that would come out, but I don't have that skill. The one thing that I'm curious about is, are there any spots for skills that I've noticed from my mana pathway when I'm using my skills, for example?
So you get to test out something from a very close visual perspective. What happens to your mana pathways when you use a skill?
Yeah.
So it is fairly simple. There is a very, very quiet check that goes on because you get to see the system magic, the
Right.
chains interweave your being, light up in a specific pattern that's effectively checking against you. Do you understand? And if it doesn't receive a response,
Right.
it automates it for you, and you get to
Okay.
see the mana run through your channels in a specific pattern, form in a specific way, and intermingle with the ambient mana, at which point, boom, a spellcast happens.
Right. Interesting.
Somebody like Robin probably.
And he's gone.
Freeze frame.
We can hear you now, John. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I guess my internet blipped or something.
Yeah, you were talking, and then
It's even better with the cam on because you just
Yeah,
froze.
Yeah.
I see. So somebody like Robin, I was saying, probably has a way to answer that subtle system check to be like, yes, I know what I'm doing, and it allows them to grasp control of
Little
the
bit of
spell as it's
bypass.
being cast,
Yeah.
rather than it being pretty much automated. That's almost certainly a skill or competency check, which is why at a certain point, the hard-coded rules for how your skills work are going to become more and more flexible as you are able to actually answer that system check from the magic.
Yeah, and that's where I think a lot of the DAO comes into play, because DAO is understanding, right? So, and being able to do the toolless manipulation without having system and interaction. That's interesting.
That is one of the key cards that you find whenever you
Yeah.
say, I'm going to use the system-based tool of manipulation, and then you move the threads, and the system tries to help you. You feel yourself instinctively reach out, answer that subtle request of, do you know what you're doing? And you
Yeah.
answer firmly, yes, I know what I'm doing better than you do, so you take full control over it. Still
Right.
empowered by the system, but you're the one driving.
Exactly. Which is nice. Okay, cool.
DAO isn't the only way to do this. Certain
Of course.
level of actual straight up competency will get you there, but a DAO is a cheat code because that you are about the best you can be at that one thing.
Yeah, and I'm sure, there's different aspects you can do. Like, hey, I have a computer brain which has all the skill information of how I would do these things. I can just rely on that compared to the system. Or, it's like, hey, having your own server compared to connecting to the system cloud. Okay, cool. All right, so I guess now, do you have any more lore dumps for me, or should I get into the mechanics of what my new year pathways look like? So what am I looking at for numbers?
So you got a full 4 checkpoint skill, so there is more stuff you learned about energy pathways
Right.
in a single day working with Dr. Blue than we could go into here over your
Of course.
full hour turn.
Yeah.
we will get into more things as they come up, but those were the most practically useful things that you learned, and you learn them quite quickly. Like,
Yeah.
for instance, there's specific channels for your liver, and you know exactly what they should be doing, why they're doing it, and what their purpose is. But we wouldn't be meaningful for us to go over that right this second.
Yeah. What was I just gonna say? It's escaped me right quick. Cool. Magic passive, I think, has some interaction with memory. I'm sure going through this and actually just let me read what it says. So it's after blue touch, intrinsic intelligence.
Perfect
And-
memory.
Yeah, perfect memory recall. So I'm sure going over these things with Dr. Blue is obviously where a lot of this knowledge came from as well. So, and also a year-long study, constant, taking breaks, of course, but you know, can't numb myself completely, but
You pretty much took breaks to eat and sleep and bathe, and that was it the whole time.
those are my breaks. And I'm glad I am a player character and not having to do this IRL, because I would probably not be able to do it. So here we are. Okay,
That
cool.
was why all of you were chosen. You have a single-minded dedication when you
Of
set
course,
your mind.
yes.
Oh, you talked about we land on a foreign planet and for like 2 years straight, just go, we're going to spend every dime, every drop of blood, sweat, and tears we have to our name every day.
Every day. And whenever one of you took like a slightly too long vacation, I think Robin took like
It took
2 or 3 days
personal
off.
day. Yeah.
It is.
Like one personal day. Okay, cool. That's good. You're resting. Yeah.
It's a
2
double
personal
XP game.
days?
Yeah, I got a bonus after the first day.
Second day, it's like,
Yeah.
you lazy piece of shit, go do something.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
you lost your
bonuses
bonus
today.
now. Fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're not well rested, you're lazy. I hate you.
Exactly.
had-
Exactly.
I only had the bonus for that one day, and I was still doing nothing.
All right. So mechanically time, Johnny.
Yes.
You are going to. You can assume effectively that all of your caps have been moved up or down by 1 or 1/10, depending on which one is more beneficial to you. For instance, mana caps out, like spell cost caps out at 1%. It now caps out at 0.1% to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Effectiveness for spells caps out at 10 times effectiveness. It now caps out at 100 times for you.
Right. We asterisk in a sense. Gotcha.
Uh,
Magnitude, I suppose, also. Well, asterisk, same thing. Yeah.
Your daily usages per day has also gone up by 10 times max. So if before, assuming, say, you bought an infinite amount of stamina potions and just started drinking them,
Yeah.
you could use 10 times your max. You can now use 100 times your max of all of your resource pools.
Okay.
Which is going to make you so full of drugs it's not even funny, because you have infinite money and a crazy amount of regens per day, so you are going to be popping stamina pills like it's crack cocaine.
Well,
Popping
Gotta
your
start
gas
somewhere.
station stamina pills.
He's off the honey pack.
In terms of other than that, because those are the first things you've done, is you've loosened the constraints on yourself.
yeah, that was the.
Any magic or skill with a resource cost that is cloth related is by default set down to 1/10 of its baseline cost, minimum 1.
Gotcha. That's hot. That makes things a lot easier. And yeah,
Yes, this does mean that how you just spent that year outfitting like 5% of the population. If you spent another year doing the same thing, everybody who wanted one would have a suit.
yeah, just because I'm so effective now in a sense because I'm not a crappy vessel. I have some guts to me. Excellent.
But it does come at a cost. Any resource-based skill
Yep.
that is not cloth-based in some way is 50% more expensive.
Okay. Well, I specialized, and that was one of the aspects for doing what I did. And at the end of the day, I'm still only a 10th into my actual pathway finalization. So there's still ways to go.
Also,
Yes.
like hypothetically, you just make a suit that casts fireball real good. Like
You could.
no one cares.
I delegate
Nuke
to my golems. It's great.
Yeah. Let them do it. Technically, still a cloth-based skill. Sorry, boss.
There is something of a concern that you realize immediately based on
Right.
after all of this work. Your cloth bodies share your soul,
Yes.
but they do not have mana circuits themselves at all.
Right. I think the closest thing I had was mana asterisks for myself to just, but I guess that was more of a, I call it an engine, right? More of a conversion, transmutation. So just it was more of a vat to turn one thing into another.
But they share your resource pools because they share your soul. So if you send out a goon and he walks out and he goes and punches a fire elemental to death, he gets none of your efficiency bonuses or anything like that. And if you have to funnel more than 10 times your maximum resource through him, the strain is going to go onto that body instead.
Right.
So it might be like, I'm going to go channel 1,000,000 mana through this one golem, and it might be able to do it. But by the end of it, it's going to be slagged.
On the plus side, if it is slags, durability regen, I suppose. I suppose it would be a lot of, or is it like slag completely bricked?
It's dead.
Okay.
Your
Good to
soul
know.
pops out of it because it is no longer the appropriate shape. The kind of damage that it would be doing to mitigate you doing that damage to yourself effectively by channeling mana without channels at all.
It's overclocked in a sense.
Yeah. Everything about it, it's a comprehensive dissolution.
Interesting.
Most of the time, it should be fine. They're durable. Like you said, you've got durability, regen. But if you ever really push the limits, expect to lose that suit.
Good to know.
And you are at your strongest when you yourself are there in person because you can channel through your personal channels. You holding up your hand, Braden?
Yeah, I have a question for Johnny.
I'm here, ready.
I have a question for Johnny on his behalf, more so even. Does what his suit's made of decide how much mana he can pump through, or is that just like?
Not really, no. Actually, in the same way that Dragonothorix, even though he's a dragon, he still has a 10 times
She?
cap. She's a dragon, excuse me.
Don't misgender me.
I keep forgetting that you changed genders.
I was a man who died, and now I'm a dragon.
You ate your
That's a
way
woman.
out of your own corpse.
Yeah,
Little
that's the one, food on
dragon
my spine.
lady.
Little dragon. Yeah, I'm an 8-year-old dragon, baby.
Time flies.
Yeah.
Play for sure.
Time flies when you're pumping steroids.
That too.
Anyway, to answer the question, no. It is about the durability. The kind of damage it is doing is what's the way to
It's
say
not a
this?
damage type.
Soul
It's
damage.
not a damage type. It's spiritual damage, we'll call it, where resistances are made from spiritual energy. The expressions of durability of different materials are reinforced by spiritual energy. All of that. So a spiritual energy based damage aka from overclocking your channels or not having them at all, there's no way to resist it in any meaningful capacity.
I guess it comes down to two is maybe what it's made out of. Maybe if I was using soul or some other type of material that I've been building up. But I'm just wondering if I could even build the pathways within, or maybe it comes down to the runic patterns that the system's using on any cloth itself. I'm gonna have to
In
think
order
about
for
this.
you to generate a mana channel system for each of your suits, it would be probably centuries of effort getting to
Yeah.
the point of competency that Dr. Blue was born at.
Mhm.
It could be a future for you. Usually, I would say it's just flat out impossible, but that could be a future for you in the far, far distance. Is being
I just
able
let
to
Jared commit a crime against God on your suit. Give it a mana channel.
We'll find a way.
It'll find a way.
Heresy finds a way.
Just got a cramp.
But that's good to know. Good to know about this limitation on going forward, because if I didn't have the knowledge about it, I could have just ruined some important suits. At the end of the day, I could always build another one, but that's time. Let's say I get into a situation where I need to have my suit and I completely ruin it and not expecting it. So
when you're going out on a delve, you can assume that, especially like mid-fight,
Yeah.
there will be time to make another one. You're pretty damn
Exactly.
fast at making them, so,
Especially
once
now.
You guys camp.
But it's like I have a once per day where I make my suit really good if I don't have multiple days in order to get my multiple suits. Having them in stock, on the other hand, like in a special storage or something, that might work out, but we'll get to that when we do.
I can store it under my tongue for you.
There you
True.
go.
Something I can do now.
But at the end of the day, it also comes down to materials, or it's all kinds of stuff. Okay, good. I think that's going to be really helpful. Last session, John, we talked about making a suit out of EXP, I suppose, because we needed. We were like, oh man, how could we do something about that? And we wouldn't have enough time. There would be. I need so much of the EXP reservoir in order to do that. You think that's a lot easier now that the pathway's been created?
No. Remember, XP comes from one place. It's the system, and it's
Yes.
the system pushing it back on you for expending resource. Well, technically speaking, with your times 100 on your maximum cap, if you are willing to
Spend another 10 years
buy-
or something.
no, if you're willing to buy your way into
Yeah.
being able to use your stats at maximum peak efficiency by buying restoratives, which you can, 'cause it has still has you bankrolled. You think in the time you have left, like literally, if you decide to say, "This is what I'm going to do from now until the tournament starts,"
Right.
like just before it, you could make a singular spool of any cloth. So
Right.
not enough for a suit, but enough that you could use toolless manipulation on it.
I'm gonna make a pin on that because I know I need to actually do my enlightenments before the tournament and not waste my time doing this. But I like the idea, and we have it.
What if you showed up? You're like, look at this shiny rock I made.
I'm gonna whip you with my soul. I'm gonna use this little thread I got and whip it with you.
Yeah, you ever
And
been
then-
slapped by spiritual energy? Huh?
Hey, you want some soul damage? I got you. Anyway, so yeah, okay, perfect. Cool. I need to think about enlightenments. But now that I have lots of energy to do things, and I have another year. So technically, let's look at timeline. I am on year 3, day 74.
And the second that you get to that year 4 turnover is when the tournament begins, because the
Yeah.
tournament can last up to a year.
And yeah, pretty much you were doing so because we finished our first year, right? And then we did 30 days, spent a year in the history dungeon. You're including that year towards the
Yeah.
the 5, right? So yeah.
Your first 30 days would have been year 0, day 30.
Year 0. Yes, exactly. And that's pretty much how I'm doing it right now too, because I just spent a year there and yada yada. So, cool. I don't know where to go next. I have some people here. Does anyone need a suit?
Child does.
The child.
Yeah, that's right.
The child is in session right now.
Make the child.
Drought to Thorns is like 2 or 3 months from year 4, so he's
I know, right?
A little too far ahead.
I will put a day down for future self, though, if you'd like. I can definitely do that for you.
I will need a suit, but I still don't have the materials for it because it needs some kind of a mystical material.
I just
I
walk in my
haven't got yet.
Somebody just walk in my house.
It would be really weird that we all get on camera the first time and then just Christian that has some sort of crime
Light up
scene
a-
happen.
Yeah, B&E.
No, it's good. It was my neighbor. I heard the keys, and then I heard a lock, and then I heard a door open, and it was all her door. I was just like, did she just walk into my fucking house? I was like, man, whatever, but like, at least not.
You don't think Bell would have been barking up a storm if somebody had walked in?
No. Useless ass. Come here.
Johnny, here's some thoughts for you.
Yes.
If you want to put your mind towards enlightenment, which you probably do because it's the way to continue along the Tao, I want you to think about it like this. Each enlightenment in your 10 possible slots up to the last one, which is going to be a smidge different, is something meaningful and unique you have to say about the Tao that you have. You take a look at your Tao and you say, what could this be extrapolated? That's the important part of extrapolation, to be applied to in a way that I wasn't able to do from the get-go based off of intuition.
Gotcha.
So an example would be, and I'm going to give you this example as a far-off one because I know you probably wouldn't want it to begin with. It would be something like the threads of connection would be puppet strings, which means that one of the things that I can apply my Tao to is specifically throwing strings out, puppeting something.
Yeah. That's
It would
I'm just
be
trying
an
to.
extrapolation of what the basic phrasing is, the basic understanding is, in a way that still matches and makes sense, brings a whole new sphere to your capabilities.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll think about for the next little while. I don't think I'm going to be in for next session, but the session after, since I just did 2 in a row. But it doesn't matter because everyone's going to crunch down and we got to get it done anyway. So, okay.
I've been trying to think. I've been every day trying to figure out what the fuck I would even want on my suit, and I have not the slightest fucking clue still. So I'm like, I know I'm far away, so I don't even have to worry about it really, but I am. It's constantly on my mind. Then it's like, what would I make it out of? I even thought about one time, I was like, I wonder with my region, if my healer could help me pull off muscle fibers and make my suit out of my own muscle fiber.
I mean, we made a suit out of, Rin's literal intent. So
Yeah,
the
so
sky is
I don't
the
know.
limit. So
I just want a suit that makes me bite
it's
better.
a web of possibilities. It could be anything, guys.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, I don't think it can. I don't think it can catch. I don't think we could use force given purpose as a suit. Sadly,
That's fine.
I'm scared of Johnny's suits.
I mean,
Sure.
we were pretty scared that one time. I didn't get the session recorded. Like that was.
Oh,
that was
yeah,
a
the
pretty
ankles.
big moment.
yeah.
I want to make
Yeah,
my
I
suit
don't
out of
think
my
one man out of
blood.
my muscle fibers would be too bad. 'Cause I'm trying to find that happy in between. You know,
What if we
Use
mix
yourself
your
as a
muscle
reference.
fibers with my blood to make a crazy automaton?
that shit ain't gonna listen to us,
Dude.
big dog. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
that
it's
right
come
now.
down to
Johnny, you
scrubs.
could make golems out of pieces of your other compatriots.
That's what we're
Listen.
always with you.
Atlas's muscle fibers are probably worth some fucking money.
Especially once you get out of this fucking bubble.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll actually be divine muscle fibers.
Alice is never coming out of the bubble.
Well, for our
That
little
was-
baby dragon, we can also use your ivory. That's an option.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No. Big
No.
no.
For multiple reasons, absolutely not.
It's on that for like 14 reasons. One of them being
That's
that
fine.
shit's expensive.
It's very expensive.
2,
We would not
well,
control that.
die.
Yeah, well, the world will just be. It'll be just like, oh, guys, I made. It's just gone. Black.
Yeah, you're gonna
Screen
make
turns
the
off.
suit.
Your monitor died.
Yeah, you're gonna make the suit, and then John's gonna be like, "Campaign's over." What happened?
Good game, guys. Good
Yeah,
game.
good.
Good job.
You won, or maybe you lost.
Where's
Maybe
the
you did
other-
both.
It doesn't exist anymore.
It's,
It's
all about
over.
the journey, guys. It doesn't matter about the end. It's just
I mean,
Yeah,
let's be
it-
honest. This is just a training campaign, and like the second we start delving, the balancing is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. We're probably going to get like maybe to the 3rd floor. I'm gonna guess, and that's being generous.
We're gonna get to the 3rd floor, and John's gonna be like, "I gotta do something." So we're gonna get teleported to the 50th, either die or win.
I've already made the joke that the campaign might end when you guys get to the 2nd floor.
yeah. Finally decide.
But we start
No.
delving.
Yeah.
No. We have to go to floor 1, John, because we're on floor 0 because everything's
that's
fucking
true.
numbered weird as fuck for some reason.
I think we should fight the thing that gives us a tier 6 accolade.
I think that you just want the campaign to be over, Braden. Shame on you.
I think that would be cool.
They can't do
No.
that.
We don't assign another frontier, so our planet just dies.
I was telling Christian I'm kind of ready for our longest min-max goon sesh to be over.
Yeah, I'm ready to play. Like I'm ready to get to this tournament. I want to interact with an NPC so bad.
I'm still
Let's
enjoying
interact
it,
with
obviously.
NPCs a couple sessions back. You know,
Good job.
What about that samurai guy that you know.
Oh, that's true, and it was a lot of fun. But then I had to go back to min maxing, and I locked myself in a bubble for a year and a half.
Hey,
I have already confirmed that the tournament is going to be 50% political, and there's going to be like at least 100 NPCs for you guys to talk to on a massive.
Wonderful.
Me and Jared are gonna walk around that entire fucking citadel.
Johnny, compare contrast. I'm going to be making a ballroom map.
oh, excellent. Get ready for the blitz, boys.
Yeah, you guys. This was all the tutorial that was just before a ballroom blitz campaign. Don't worry.
I don't know what a ballroom blitz is, but I'm ready.
It's the campaign me and Johnny started up playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Build a God Simulator, but use all the connections you have available at your disposal and
Mm.
go from there. Yeah.
Aren't we already playing a Build a God campaign?
I'm technically gonna be a god, hopefully in a session or two.
Isn't like the end goal to ascend?
Apotheosis.
To get to level 100 and then disappear.
Actually, we don't even know what the fucking start goal is.
But yeah, we're still in the I'm inside a bubble inside of a bubble right now.
Game's been going on for
Almost a year.
I've died 3 times.
You have died 3 times.
Skill issue. Skill
And I've
issue. Skill
survived
issue.
each time. I've died 3 times and survived each one.
You got better.
I evolved.
I got over it.
Yeah, I said, man, skill issue. I'm not dying to that.
Thank you very much, Johnny.
Thank you.
are Feel free to listen in.
Yes.
Continue on, but we are finished with you for the time being.
Well, technically, I still have 5 minutes, but
That's
you know
true.
what? I will pass the torch because I'm such
And-
a swell guy.
And I yapped for a lot of your session.
Oh yeah. If anyone deserves to just play every week, it's Johnny, because of how frequently his sessions devolve into other people taking like 30 minutes to play.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know what? That's what I love about D&D, though. It's all about the collabs.
Oh,
Johnny
yes.
also comes out with like some of the most valuable information while making a suit.
Yes.
Johnny will be like, I'm gonna make a suit that makes me think better. And it's like, hey, new mechanic you gotta worry about, or you're gonna die in 3 years. And it's like, fucking what?
Oh, John, that
Huh?
reminds me of the slime guy I made, where it's just like, I'm gonna make a super intelligent
That's
What?
right. In Tower of God, that was your
Yeah, yeah.
character.
500 unnatural intelligence. Yeah, that's a good point.
Fucking
Anyway,
hell?
So,
hell?
he had a crafting character where his end game power was the ability to convert every other stat on his character sheet, all of which were maxed, and funnel them all directly into intelligence at slate efficiency.
Okay.
And then he
And
could
then
ask
I learned about the
questions
tower.
to God.
that's how.
I started asking questions, as one does. I'm smart.
Hey, Big G, what do?
And he got a bunch
Oh,
of
dude,
answers.
Tower of God was so silly.
Yeah.
It was so much fun, though. I will never forget the gnome floor.
It's nice
That's
to have this
alright.
contrast from having.
That was
two
so far
separate
before my
campaigns.
That's like herding cats.
So, Christian, I've got a special surprise for you.
I'm out of the bubble?
No.
Oh.
However, you are in so deep into your esotericism that none of what you are saying or doing is going to be legible to any of the other players. So we no longer have to private call.
Also, I gotta pause because it's been bothering me. I hate how big my fucking monitor is because it looks like I'm like y'all are gargoyles on the fucking top of a castle looking down at me. I'm just like,
Christian open roll 20. I messaged him, said shiny ass forehead because it flashed.
oh, it's because my camera's like right, like it's like glaring at me like the Eye of Sauron. Because I got a 42-inch monitor.
It's a fucking TV.
It's
not a monitor.
curved. It's curved. It's a monitor. All right, John. So I guess I typed it all out. Here's where we left. The message is too long. Go to the pinned messages. I'm not splicing this up.
Oh,
Yeah, where we left off was I needed to find the 4 conditions to craft the vessel or
That's
my
right.
body.
so what you are currently doing, and Johnny will recognize these because I am stealing them almost entirely wholesale.
Done as
Mhm.
an original.
You need to pick 4 of the 7 requirements for true godhood.
Oh, that's right, but I don't know the 7 requirements. So
I gave you the 7 requirements.
Oh, did you?
Conditionally, for the fact that you would never reach true godhood. Like you were going to be cursed with the fact that you will actually never be able to go the divinity route.
That's
You have a
fine.
divine body, but you cannot be divine. You
gotta
compared it to,
find-
say, Wukong.
Yeah, which I'd much rather be anyways.
Being divine sounds like a hassle.
Yeah, it does. I don't want to be divine. I'm fine with just having a divine body. Okay, I'm trying to find the 7 things because I didn't save it.
I will go copy and paste it for you.
I appreciate that.
Hey, Christian, don't forget about your DoorDash.
Yeah, is it here? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to have my fucking things up. While John's getting that, I'm gonna run and grab that real quick.
You're getting a call from your DoorDasher.
I am?
No, I am.
Oh. I'll leave at the door.
So Christian's gone, Johnny's gone, and Braden's on the phone. That just leaves me, Jared, and Beth Ann. How's it going, Jared?
Nice
I
to
literally
meet
told
you,
the
by the way,
DoorDasher.
Batman.
Literally told the DoorDasher that a tall, lanky looking man's gonna come grab the food from him.
Slenderman is coming.
Slenderman is coming to grab his quarter pounder.
A tall, lanky golf ball.
Tall, lanky golf ball went to get his quarter pounder.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what I told him. Not a golf ball. I said a tall, lanky man's coming to grab it.
Okay, well, that's an apt description. Okay. Oh!
So I gave you these as part of the description that I pasted to you there, Christian.
Ooh.
And you need to be able to answer 4 of these 7 with something in your kit.
Oh, I have to answer it. Okay.
You have to be able to say, this is how I do it. This is what I am going to be able to say works. Once you get 4 of those, you can use them to fuel your transformation of your physical form, which is going to lean heavily on your ability to generate nuclear power. Just as a spoiler, that is going to be the answer to one of these.
Okay. Well, that would be consequences. Right?
No.
No. Okay. So we're gonna do. This is a must. To an infinity. Okay. I mean. But I mean, authority and freedom are hard not to take.
These aren't things that you will have in their full meaningful capacities to begin with. You just need to be able to say, these are my answers on my kit.
Okay, so these aren't really going to affect, like, what 4 I choose won't affect, like, my body on the outcome?
That's correct. Except for the fact that body needs to be one of them, because that's how you're going to be...
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting out of it. And I choose body anyways. Body, a concept, which would be domain, which I have a concept. Which I guess, you know what? I guess the nuclear force would come from domain because the concept is force given purpose. And I'm giving strong nuclear fusion the purpose of rebuilding me into a god.
Actually, not quite. Also a stretch. I have a very specific idea in mind for which one the nuclear will be coming in at. We'll see if we can get there.
Well, I mean, there's only 5 left, so I'm
so
going dark the board, The only one I could think of would be connection.
There you go.
I thought it might be that one because of like infinite power.
That is what you're looking for. That is that requirement.
Okay, so connection, nuclear fusion answer. Body, a vessel. So I have to prove it with my Tao or just something I have.
Just explain to me how you make a vessel fitting for a god. The practical mechanics of it based off of what you know you have in your kit.
Okay. One more time?
Okay. So what do you have in your kit that would allow you to transmute your current body into one suitable for a divine being?
Change.
Correct.
Okay. Change. Then, I mean, domain, a concept. My domain is force given purpose.
That is your DAO. So yep, that'll work for now.
DAO. And then I would say, so does it, John, could I say freedom because I will never reach true divinity?
Nope, because freedom is part of true divinity.
Okay, okay.
Solid question, solid attempt though. I had to think about it.
The golden thread, John. It's not on my sheet, but it's information. Fate. I.
My internet might be messing up.
Oh, I said fate. And so I don't, say too much. The answer being I.
Insufficient.
Insufficient. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
What you would need to be able to do is you would need to be able to leverage some aspect of your DAO onto your fate point in order to achieve that.
I don't have a fate point.
I don't have a fate point? Fuck,
No.
you're not going to get that one then.
No, I don't have a fate point. I am not a main character anymore. Fuck, where's my DAO? Son of a bitch. There's so many documents. There's so many documents. Nope.
This camera is hot.
Yeah.
Why is it hot?
It's working hard.
Why shouldn't it be hot?
All 12 fucking pixels?
Jared, where'd you go away?
I was trying to show Jared my cool sleep token mouse pad.
Oh, wait. John.
Uh-huh.
Consequences equal and opposite reaction.
No. Consequence is meant to be a cosmic scale. Should be able to impact everywhere.
Okay.
Did you just say physics don't?
Well, so I got change equal and opposite reaction. Clear. What else do I have? Gravity. Wait, would gravity not be consequences?
Ding, ding, ding. It works. Gravity doesn't have an effective range. It will always pull it, just exponentially scales down weaker. And for you, since you can't theoretically apply your DAO to any force that's applied, as long as it exists, you have the ability to affect consequence on a cosmic scale. Not that you would ever be able to meaningfully do so because you lack the senses to be able to target that force. But technically speaking, you have all four answers.
No.
All right. So these are the basic prerequisites that you needed in order to get your divine body set up. You have your phrasing of your secrets that you pulled from the various notes, all that stuff.
Yep.
The last thing to do, I said all that is done, not almost.
Oh, I said almost done. I was like, I thought we ironed that out. Okay, sorry.
Which means that the last thing you need is you need to get the phrasing right for one final enlightenment that takes into account these answers that you've just provided and your final answer from your notes. You can combine those two into one thing that explains in practicality how you turn yourself divine. That will get you out of this bubble.
Bro, this is gonna be like this is gonna be a paragraph, not a line.
It'll be a paragraph then. That's fine. Just make it a long run-on sentence.
just use a lot of commas.
Yeah, you
Semicolon in that bitch.
Also, I have a question. Is
No.
my camera super dark right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
okay,
like a-
okay.
It's like I'm a locked character, and then I'm like,
It's the fucking window behind you.
Yeah.
Noir filter when you move to the left.
Okay, so there's that. And then you said I need the 5 secrets?
Yes. While you think about that, give me 1 sec.
Oh, you're fine. I gotta fucking find it. I have not been good at note taking this campaign, John. I thought I had been, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
This is kind of the campaign that has so much shit that that person would have to remember, that the only way that you could even remember everything that you would need to is if you were actually the character that you're playing
Yes.
in this world.
Mm-hmm. Where
feel like
is this it?
I'm a sleep paralysis demon now.
Ah!
Saw you last night.
I found it.
I was there.
You look like a frame of an alternate.
Okay. Okay. I got an idea.
Stop lighting into that yellow catalog.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You got it, boss.
I don't, but we're gonna try it.
Of the hijinks Jared gets up to. Also, I was trying to show you my mouse pad.
Return.
Look at my mouse pad.
That's pretty cool.
It's a sleep token mouse pad. Doesn't matter that it's backwards because there's no fucking text on it that's legible.
So.
That's pretty cool.
You've gotten me an answer now, right, Christian?
Huh. It's gonna be like we're gonna spend the next 30 minutes in silence as I lament over this.
You could always spend more once.
Fuck off. I only have fucking. So once I get this one, John, I'm only gonna have 4 enlightenment slots left. I'm running out of them, and I have too many things I need. I can't risk 100s.
100s would be rough, wouldn't they? The slight delay on Christian's face moving back and forth.
Whoa,
What?
Robin's in the Discord.
Robin's in the Discord. Give us your best Robin voice, Jared.
I haven't even thought about what Robin sounds like.
Hey, John.
Hello, Brad.
No, I thought would be cool. You call me Brad?
I called you Brad in.
What was a No, I was thinking from Johnny's turn. Sorry, I'm having fun.
Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, actually.
This is what keeps the iPad kids entertained.
Mhm.
Coco Melon. No. I was thinking if Johnny said there's like glyphs for system stuff on like his mana circuits.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to make the system.
Mana circuits, to be fair. It is,
Yeah, like
yeah,
saves the way it's the way it's moving, essentially.
Like if you think of them as like tubes, the tubes are shaped in the 3-dimensional glyph pattern as opposed to those glyphs being like scratched onto the channels themselves.
Gotcha. I was wondering if I could do the same thing but with Draconic instead of system based.
It wouldn't, I mean, you could, but it would be aesthetic and it wouldn't have the same practical effects. Damn, you look like you were darkened out as like a face hiding Good for like somebody witness protection doing an interview.
Yeah, and then he pulled out the gun and he shot her 48 times. Never reloaded. I don't know how he did it.
We'd have to get you a voice modulator.
Pretty sure I have one of those.
What do you call it? To continue answering your question, the reason why Dr. Blue decided to do this with Johnny is because the system is ever present everywhere all the time, and dragon tomfoolery isn't. So it might make you like the most dragony dragon ever if you're in Dragonland doing dragon things and nowhere else.
I just didn't know if it would. I guess if it doesn't matter if it's system shaped versus human shaped, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't make much of a difference either. You just make your mana circuits look like the alphabet.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
I was also thinking about a funny accolade that I could
Okay.
probably do now. Destroy something that has 100 resist in every damage type.
Yeah, you could. You know how to now.
What tier accolade would that be, John?
You don't know. It might be a crime against God.
Would it be a crime against God?
You destroyed something that the system said has 100% resistances. You're directly eroding the system's capabilities.
So sick of the system giving me quests that are bad.
No. It'll, you don't know what tier it is. You'd have to look it up. Next time it's your turn. So don't forget.
I won't. Just watching Christian ponder the orb
Yeah.
over there, so I thought I would ask at least.
We're watching Christian suffer in real time.
I'm watching Christian's body temp rise and his forehead get sweaty. Shit. Dude, I walked into like the saddest house today to install internet. He was like, "Excuse the mess. I just lost both my legs." Sure fucking enough, he had no legs.
That's
I was
terrible.
like, "I'm so sorry." And I was
What's the
like,
verdict? It's not a long. Oh, did John die?
No, I'm reading it. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to poke holes. I think you finally developed something that I can't immediately say is wrong.
Cool. Let's not think about it again and move on and get me out this fucking bubble.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Please. Why am I on the screen twice? And Braden's just a dark silhouette, and John's gone, and Johnny's gone.
now you're on the screen thrice. Oh wait, we got a little bit of brain rot for you too.
Oh, thank you.
Help keep you
Okay.
engaged.
Yes.
Christian, do you have any ones left?
Do I have any ones left?
Yeah. Have you stocked them up? Because this is good. The only thing you need to do is get a 1 to lock it in.
So here's the thing, John.
Mhm.
Whenever we stopped and I pursued the, everybody else turn off their fucking camera. I'm gonna turn off.
I mean,
Oh,
mine's getting so fucking hot.
So before I went on the Anthrosis kick, I did roll 2 1s that you said I had one attempt to lock in something. And then we went down the Anthrosis bullshit, ended up not doing it, and I don't know if I ever used that one because we were talking about the Anthrosis stuff. So I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm fine with either call.
I feel like you've got an extra 1 somewhere. You've rolled a lot on this project. You're going to lock it in, huh? This is the last time you get to decide on this. This is your final decision to make.
Well, you said this is just a recipe. It doesn't really affect me too bad, right? You've already...
Yeah, this is the recipe. This is your next enlightenment, but it's not going to be an enlightenment that does anything because it's going to have a passive physical change in your new body.
Yeah, and so like there's no reason for me to edit it anymore if it's gonna get me the shiny and the exact like.
The camera.
Oh no, you picked number 3 instead of number 6, idiot. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah, go for it.
All right, you use your mana.
You immediately die. I lied to you.
Put it in place, and you realize it's something important.
Of course I do.
This is going to take a lot more power than you ever thought to reach true infinity, and the
Mhm.
sacrifice is going to be complete. You need to convert all of yourself into a nuclear explosion that will be contained within this bubble, and you're going to be relying on Melamazaro's assistance to ensure you don't go flying as you get compressed back down further and further and further into the form that you desire. This was the plan all along. It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan. I have no reason to not trust that Mel Mazzaro can do this, or he wouldn't have given me this. So this wasn't even what he asked for his payment. This is just, he just wanted to do it.
He was on a kick and said, I want to teach somebody something so dumb, so bad for them. But objectively good.
But I mean, I've already locked it in, John. I gotta go for it now. I mean, fuck it. We ball.
So you kneel down on the ground, and your entire body starts to glow. And the glow gets brighter and brighter, and you feel an indescribable burning sensation as you force the nuclear force in your body to be wrenched to the side. And you are converted into the most beautiful form of art, an explosion.
Yeah.
And you make the heart of a star in this black bubble, which starts expanding a little bit out of sheer force and the limitations of magic in a tier 0 zone. But Melamazzaro, he's no slouch. He starts compressing you down. Your infinite pizza fridge, which you did finally get tired of a long time ago.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm crying in the club.
Your only source of drink, which was the what do you call it, the orange juice dispenser.
It was something
Sunny
like
D. It was Sunny D.
yeah, Sunny fucking D.
The Sunny D
The mouthfeel is washed away as you turn into a star.
I have no scurvy. I tell you that much.
You are not coming out of this bitch orange. You have diarrhea though.
The black bubble forces down. The piece of paper with the secrets on it, 3 pieces of paper, are consumed in the flames, and they, as you get crumpled down into a white, hot, burning speck. And then strength is force given purpose.
Mhm.
Who are you?
Who am I? Okay, hold on. Before I answer this, John, is this gonna fuck me up?
Not if you answer truthfully.
Well, so there's one thing that I. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm Atlas the fucking. I'm Atlas the Strong. Atlas the Strong. Only Atlas the Strong.
I am Atlas the fucking strong.
What's the purpose of your force?
Apotheosis.
Ding! The bright white shiny spark turns gold, and that all that compressing down that Melamazzaro had been doing completely overturned as the light flickers to a shining gold and absolutely blows the bubble apart. The force is ejected towards space rather than evaporating the continent you guys are standing on.
I appreciate that.
Thanks, Mel. Thanks for funneling it, I guess. Maybe not really.
And once the explosion is clear and the pure nuclear light leaves the atmosphere, you are kneeling. And you look exactly like the picture you sent me.
Yep. Here comes new Atlas the Strong. Oh, whoops, 1 second. Gotta zoom
Hey,
in.
Atlas died too. Atlas died too. I'm about to dap up Atlas, be like, dead gang.
You just witnessed this, Brayden.
I was probably right there with Mel Mazzaro.
That's what I'm saying. You just witnessed all this happen, and then this guy pops out.
Exactly what you expect. I will be waiting with a shadow dap because I don't want to touch you to freak you out.
Wait a minute, this guy? This isn't the last one you sent me.
I'm not sending you. I know.
See, this is the one Christian sent me, guys. I'm
That's
just
a
gonna go ahead.
joke.
Probably the one Christian showed me as well. Yeah.
Michael evolved.
You know what, John? Actually, we will use that. I'm not going to put it in for one reason. I dap up Dragnothorax. I look towards Mel Mazzaro, and I go to talk, and I feel the hair hit my face, and I like, fuck it. And I just take my hands and rub it across my scalp and shave all my hair off and toss it on the ground.
You
All right,
run
I
your
eat it.
hand through
I
your
eat it
hair.
immediately.
What'd you
run
say,
your hand
John?
Over your hair, trying to cut it, and nothing happens.
Oh,
I got you. I can be your barber.
no.
Why not?
Reasons. I understand why.
I won't miss.
Okay, so never mind, John. We are going with this one.
Okay.
I need an
Or-
image of drug giving Atlas a high top fade.
I top fade with my teeth.
All right.
I go, Mel. The worst part of all of that was the Sunny D.
Oh, I know.
Why would you do such a thing to me, Mel?
Because I'm the worst person you know.
You are the worst and best. Like, what is wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure Dragnothorax had a theory about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why don't you ask them? While making sure the world can see you really quick from a GM perspective. Why is Mel a bad person, Braden?
Why is he a bad person?
Yeah. Why is he the way he is?
Oh, I got so rid of that thought process so long ago. It matters.
Oh
so
yeah,
little.
no, it was a rhetorical question.
I just
Why is
needed
he a bad
something
person?
To kill time while I was getting your token set up.
I was saying, well, a couple ways we could run it down. I look at Mel. You want to chime in at it point? He's got infinite amount of time to do shit. Means it's insane.
Oh no. What if he's not insane? What if he's
No,
completely
he's
fine?
Mel. Come on. Come on. You're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Let's be real. 2. You basically just gave a toddler a nuke.
By the way, that blue stuff coming off me is radiation. Nuclear energy.
I eat the radiation if it gets even remotely close to me. Just to get rid of it.
Spicy.
Well, I just need to get rid of it. I don't want touching.
While John's
Probably for the best.
What?
It's probably for the best.
while John's typing, Atlas will turn and like cup his hands and like make a horn noise out of his hands. And then he'll just sit there and wait for a second, and you'll see the healer.
Also, I look at you and then like, I have a question, John.
Mm-hmm.
Can I show my teeth without using my fear rating?
No.
Atlas, you're just gonna have to trust me.
No. I called Panacea over.
No, I'm not doing this to heal you or anything.
Oh.
No, I was just gonna show you my teeth to show you I got them because you've been in the bubble for so long and I have my teeth now.
Well, let Panacea leave and let her clean my radiation up.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to run the risk of scaring you.
Panacea gets there. She looks you up and down, gives you a thumbs up, and says, "Looking good, boss. Got them gains on." You're gonna have to start wearing a paper bag outside, though. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure you are going to leave some kids behind.
Nonsense. Nonsense. That's. I don't need that type of training. I gotta get stronger.
But by sheer proximity, or
Wait, yeah, by like walking by.
She wiggles her hand like the eh?
What do you mean? Mel. Will I get people pregnant by walking? If I hold a girl's hand, will she get pregnant?
He looks at you and he sniffs you a couple times and he says, "It's not impossible."
Okay. You know what? Not the weirdest thing I've heard in the past year and a half. So
think about it like this. We don't live in a world completely constrained by biology. That's like a thing that is obvious. Otherwise, half elves wouldn't exist. Elves are a different species entirely, therefore they shouldn't be able to breed with humans, even though they look similar. There are far, far more mysterious and esoteric mixtures than that, even like half-beast people and stuff like that. A portion of intermarrying between the sentient species is about their energies intermingling in such a way that they are considered pregnant for story reasons, we'll say, to lacking a much better explanation. Even though there's no way the swimmers can't swim if the body physically doesn't have eggs in the same spot, and yet the pregnancies can still happen. The divine are particularly notable for this. I believe you have a story, for instance, of, say, Zeus being a duck and impregnating a girl.
that's true. That's true. Man, I'm glad your shadow's not pregnant, is it, Draw?
that would be old me getting pregnant. And then I look at Atlas. I'm like, "Are you gonna accidentally get me pregnant in combat?"
You know, I didn't think I had to worry about this.
Is this a concern we have to? This is a concern.
Anyways, Panacea, thanks for the compliment on my gains. I need you to clean me of the radiation, please.
She salutes. I've been getting a lot of practice with this, sir. It looks like, damn, I gotta remember her name.
Amaterasu?
Yeah, Amaterasu. She's finally unlocked conceptual capability while you were in the bubble.
Oh, really? I was going to actually show her. You know what? Amaterasu, since you're still here, Panacea, keep the radiation at bay. You can do that, right?
She holds up her hands and starts casting a series of spells you don't recognize.
Awesome.
And eventually she starts this funneling process where she has one hand pointed towards you and one hand pulled like a foot or two back, and you can just see the blue light that you're putting off being pulled not only out of you but out of everything inside range, because you are
I'm eating it.
a shitload of stuff.
I eat it.
She was going to be putting it into this little pot style container at her waist, but if she sees you coming over and like sniffing at it, she'll just like say, "Open your mouth?" Question mark. Yeah.
All right.
Through your teeth.
John, it's 1 HP per nuclear force, right? Or no, it's 1%. What is it? Sorry, I know you're typing something. I'll find it. You're typing.
I'm not typing something right this second. I'm just thinking about what you want to know exactly.
Trying to see how much. you used to
Basically,
use
how
to
much
not-
HP would it be to fire out just a nuke beam real quick?
We'll call it 1%.
1%. All right, I do that. It immediately regens. So you see what looks like a constellation form in the center of my abdomen, and it's a bright blue glow. Fuck. And then you see it slowly, like sludge, start to move its way up my chest and down my neck before shooting out like a beam from my mouth into the sky. I go, you catch that, Amaterasu?
So you called her over before doing this?
Yeah, he said if I showed her a nuke, she might get an enlightenment.
She stares at you and looks absolutely dazed. You do believe she is in the throes of an immediate enlightenment. She was probably one or two enlightenments in to her Tao as is. She also
Sick.
has a badass suit on.
You give me one of them things. Well, actually, I got one.
Well, you did.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I can't imagine it survived.
Did my suit die, John?
Yes.
No. He was so cool. He didn't deserve that.
I'm sorry.
The consequences of my actions.
Dang.
You are currently naked.
It's true.
Walk over and slap his ding-a-ling like a cat toy.
Nope.
Hey, John.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Are you using your webcam mic at all?
I'm pretty sure he is.
Am I?
Oh, I thought you were doing that on. I thought you were using it so that if your girlfriend talked, we could hear her.
Though I think she had her own mic, honestly.
Oh,
She did.
So I was just thinking about that on the left. I was like, maybe I should tell John.
I thought he knew.
How about
My
this?
bad.
Is even
There you
anybody,
go.
Oh, it's 1,000% better. It was really hard to understand you while we were talking about mysticism.
okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know.
You're having to talk to God about mysticism through a McDonald's speaker.
Like at the drive-through. So God.
I would like a number 9. Hold the body. Give me the authority. What?
Okay, John. Give me my 6th enlightenment.
Huh?
My 6th enlightenment.
You just wrote it out.
Oh, well, what does it do?
The
Your
divine
body.
You said it would have passive change. That you would. I figured you would tell me about the passive change.
I could, I guess.
It's my fucking body. I'm gonna know. Like, I probably lost perfect body control. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was about to say it's time to get perfect body control now that you have a god body.
All right. So first things first about your god body.
Okay.
It is considered to all things except change, and only a specific categories of change to be inviolable. That means that if somebody punches you in the face for 10 million damage, they can reduce your HP to 0. They cannot deform your body.
Oh.
AKA, your HP would get to 0, you'd fall down, your eyes would white out, but they wouldn't blow your head off your body.
So I cannot be disfigured.
That is correct, which means that you cannot take physical wounds. You can still take mental wounds, you can still take like spiritual damage in many different ways, but your body itself, even when you die, is going to remain perfectly as it is right now.
Yeah, except for Ivory.
Except for Ivory is going to be the big condition here. Ivory will be able to bite through you. However, he will have to chew on you to do so, which is more than he can say for literally anything else.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
I see.
But it does mean I can cut your hair.
Good.
True. If you want to get your hair cut, you could feed it to Draugnothorix.
No, because I'm pretty sure my body is just one fucking single entity now.
It is. So, technically speaking, if you want to change your appearance, you can use change and transmutation to do so. For aesthetic purposes or things like that. However, it is. We're not going to call it resource intensive per se. It is radiation heavy.
Yeah. I'm about to say, I just pushed Mel Mazzario back with a change. I don't think I want to do that again.
I have a question
Mhm.
about the nightmare breath aspect, since it is like nightmare so rooted in change and whatnot. Does he have to worry about that?
He would walk through it and laugh
Oh.
like it was a stray
Oh,
breeze.
good. I just don't ever want to worry if I use the fire breath near him and hitting him.
I'm probably I'm probably gonna be the only person you don't have to worry about. Well, no, Johnny probably will eventually, but
So, that is the big thing that you have is inviable body. The next big thing that you need to, or no longer need to worry about, is physical limitations on stat requirements.
oh,
They simply don't exist at all. In terms of like, oh, you need X amount of toughness for X amount of strength. Does not matter.
you're shitting me.
It's completely gone.
That's huge.
Oh, did my max base stats go up?
Your maximum based stats did go up.
Did I also, through that change, fix my agility debuff I gave myself?
You will.
Yes! No consequences for my actions, but also no reward for my successes. Who cares?
Invalidated all my hard work for this, but we don't care.
But it also invalidated the consequences, so it works.
So, you are going to move up to 70s in your stats. All of them. And you have the capability to train to 100. However, you will need a challenge worthy of your divine capabilities in order to even get progress. And those progress bars are going to be like, think about every 1 point is like getting perfect body control.
Oh, so this is going to be a long...
No one help you train your toughness.
That's true. You just chew on me a little bit.
Yeah, give you a little chomp, you know.
The one I mostly care about is strength.
I know.
Okay. So even influence is at 70? And fellowship and willpower and all that?
Yep.
Sick. I'm smarter than I was. I'm a little bit weaker, but I'm smarter.
You're no longer slower.
Your
Yeah,
perfect
no,
body
I'm-
control is maintained.
It's maintained?
It's maintained.
Yeah!
Intrinsic knowledge granted with your body.
Let's see. So you are inviolable. You have your perfect body control. You have your higher stats and higher stat caps, and you do not have any requirements to keep your stats within a certain amount of each other.
That was huge.
I believe that that is everything that you find out at an immediate glance at yourself. There may be more secrets to your body later on, but that's what you have for now. You also know
that's
that combat mode for yourself, if you wanted to go full thermonuclear, you may have had a small upgrade.
Oh?
In terms of just the fact that you can turn yourself into a nuke and not just
We'll go to paste?
Go to paste? How?
What'd you say?
What I'm saying is that you can set off nuclear explosions in your body because you're inviolable in order to use them as force to leverage them for force, strength as force given purpose, and punch somebody with the power of the nuke.
Yeah. I
In
don't blow
exchange
up.
for being super irradiated.
Yeah, of course. You can't forget that.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that. That one's a.
You can't forget I'm a walking Chernobyl.
Yeah.
It just sounds like extra damage, though, to me. It's like you're
Yeah, chemical damage on top of the force damage.
Yeah, it's great.
But all right, I say Panacea, Amaterasu. Hey, Mel, can you, or not Mel? You don't do things for free. Draw. Can you teleport them back home so they don't gotta?
I'll take them home, sure.
Oh, you're gonna take them. I'll take them. I pick them up by their scruff. Wait. I grab their clothes very gently with my fingertips and kind of pick them up.
I have a question for Panacea before she leaves, though.
She turns and looks at you. Huh?
You get a really invasive look at people when you heal them, right?
Hmm.
Yes.
I can.
What do you get when you hit it up with me? I don't think
remember
I know that.
Panacea, who got a really invasive look at people, was the previous campaign, Britain. This
But
one is not
She
the same.
still got a really, I know, but she still got a really invasive look at Christian when she was doing whatever she was doing.
Kind of. She was mostly concerned with the radiation.
But the pregnancy part, how did she divine that?
That's true.
What do you mean? That's super invasive. Like, to a genetic level.
Did she just sense it that if I touched her, I might get her pregnant?
Yeah, so I'm just asking her to do the same to me, because I'm just curious.
She says that the best way to explain it is that she has been doing research into aura, and one part of aura is the yang or yin, to use the Eastern terms that are associated and represented within that aura. Yang is part of the masculine side of the expression of aura, and currently the boss's physical capabilities are quite literally as high as like physically possible. So he has a comically high yang being radiated out from him at the moment.
I like when you
Okay.
explain my strength is comically high.
Okay. It's probably not a good idea to use your magic on me anyway if it
No.
actually gives you a insight into him. I don't know. I don't know how your healing works. I don't know if you want to touch me with it. It might touch you back.
I don't really want to touch you.
That's like the smartest thing you could say.
Sick.
All right.
Atlas leaps back to the capital, drops him off, leaps back.
You know
Oh,
that anime scene that gets passed on the internet. I'm pretty sure it's from Baki, where Baki gets super sweaty and then he like dashes forward so fast he leaves behind the sweat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can assume that that's effectively what happened. Dashed forward so fast that you left behind like little bits of condensation on yourself, and they were falling to the ground, and you hopped back before they had finished falling. You effectively can teleport. It's so smooth. It is so ridiculously smooth being able to utilize your physical capabilities to the fullest extent without breaking your bones. Your
I'm gonna
heart
say-
beating doesn't hurt.
Dude, the fact that I can exist now is like the best benefit ever. Anyways, Mel Mazzaro. I'm gonna be honest with you. While I was in that bubble, I forgot what I asked for, and honestly, I think the body thing was good enough, so I consider us square.
Mel Mazzari gives you a thumbs up.
Sick.
You know what? I consider a square too.
Well, I mean,
He like flips his claws into two L's and turns it into a square.
oh hell yeah, dude. Well, I mean, considering the fact that all I was really asking for is, I'm pretty sure, what were the consequences of draining strength?
You were asking for
You know
how
what,
to do it.
Did I ask how to do it?
Yeah, you were trying to find a way
asked for
to
a
siphon
draconic
that.
technique to steal.
Oh yeah, because that would be an enlightenment, right, John?
If you had gotten it, maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that being an enlightenment, Mel.
Makes sense to me. Also, it's not a smart thing for you to ask for.
If you had to give it to,
Oh, hey, you know what? I came out
like-
pretty good anyway.
I like to imagine he jingled you with keys.
Yeah,
away
to
from
make
a bad decision.
That's exactly what he did.
Like, as nefarious as he is, he's like, he doesn't need that. That will be so bad. Jingle, jingle. Get lost for a year and a half. Jingle, jingle.
Oh yeah, what time is it? Oh, I still got like a good 10 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that.
Something like that.
Which Braden, you're not playing tonight, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm just here.
Oh, real quick. I leap back to Bastion. Quick rundown of what I gotta do. Atlas runs into the control room and goes,
Oh.
everybody, wherever the people who I appointed it to be running this place with the no government put up and no decisions being made and nothing, but they're just holding everything together. I'm gonna get those guys. I'm gonna go, hey, organize another press conference. Like now.
Basically.
Actually, I jump up onto the top of the building. I'm going to speak. Oh, go ahead.
You see something interesting happen. Huh? They salute in this like specific way where they tap their chest with their fist and they say, "For the king."
The fuck?
You start as you're looking around and you're ordering press conference, your high stats are starting to notice a lot of propaganda for the king. Jeremy specifically has gone on a huge PR spree.
All right. Well, that's a weird greeting, but if it makes you happy, whatever. All right. Anyways, organize a press conference. I need to make some decisions here.
They have you set up behind a podium in 10 minutes.
I'm behind the podium. I go, hello, everyone. I'm back. I was gone for a long time after my last press conference saying I was going to do something, and I didn't do it. I have realized that I am not a leader, so I'm going to be stepping down from head of Bastion. Before I do, first couple things, I'm going to make a new position, head of the Pillars. I'm going to take that position, appoint me right now. That's my new position. New prince, you guys decide. I'm gonna put it up to a vote. It's gonna be a democratic prince, switches out every 4 years. That's inalienable. Can't change that. And Atlas out, and he gives a peace sign.
One guy's gonna raise his hand.
Yeah. First off, who are you?
Oh yeah, I'm a reporter with the Daily News.
Okay. Hello.
I'm here to ask you, Mr. Atlas, what are your with this new head of the Pillars post that you're going to be taking? Are you going to be enforcing the otherwise inviolable rules? Because usually when a prince steps down, the next prince can change anything.
I guess that's true. You're
Going to basically be like,
You're free to try.
You're free to try.
I mean, I could always just come and become prince again if I wanted. So I would say it's not enforced per se, but heavily encouraged.
All right. The next guy raises his hand.
Huh?
Okay, I'm a reporter from the Weekly News.
Okay. It's next to the Daily News, and I look over to the left, and the guy slumps down.
The guy to the right of him is the monthly news.
What have you been doing in all this time?
I've been in a bubble.
Bubble.
Mhm.
Follow-up question. Can you explain more?
Nope.
I got stronger inside the bubble.
All right, cool.
You remember the big tournament I was talking about that I was going to train for, and that's why I had to leave, but I'd be back shortly to come set up government, and then I disappeared for a year and a half? It's because I was trapped in the bubble, getting stronger.
Okay. And one final question as somebody else raises their hand.
Okay, hello, monthly news. What's up?
Yes. Now that you've come back, what are your thoughts on the radical changes the king has been going through with recently?
I got on the bubble 2 seconds ago.
Yes, but what are your thoughts?
My thoughts? My thoughts are, I wonder what's going on because I've been trapped in a bubble for a year and a half.
Understood, sir. Thank you. And he
I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm trying here.
Your thoughts on the things you don't know about? No thoughts. Sorry.
Well, anyways, glad I could be your king or prince or whatever for a little bit. Sorry, I kind of sucked at it. Don't worry, I'll always be watching. Don't do anything bad. I'm gonna leap away.
Okay. With that, we will move on to.
No, J-Rod.
It's true.
I'm free.
I'm just waiting for the god to walk into fucking the kids' room.
I have just kind of had a tablecloth around me this whole time, so I gotta go home and get shorts now. So that's how we'll start my next session.
Walk in, you see the kid eating with the most immaculate manners you've ever seen.
Also, Atlas gave that entire speech still naked.
No, I like ripped a tablecloth off or something
You
while I
never
was
said
walking.
you did that.
Okay, my bad. Redcon comes in and he puts a tablecloth around my waist because I'm not a Neanderthal.
The retconner from Capes and Cows came in?
Yeah. Redconner makes a guest appearance and he draws on a tablecloth around my waist.
Okay.
I ripped it off whenever I walked into the council room. They all saluted me weird. I was just kind of staring at them and I went, okay. And grabbed a tablecloth. No, you know what? I borrowed one of their sets of clothes. So it was just really, really small and completely ripped, but regular businessman outfit on Atlas.
No. You find something weird about your new body. When you put it on, it fits perfectly. And you suddenly look thin-ish. But you get the feeling that with a thought you can flex and immediately split it open.
You know what? That's how I end the press conference. I flex off my top half and then
You
jump
come
out.
back looking more lean, and then you're like, all right, good talk.
Huh? I love the amalgamation that Atlas is.
Also,
Same.
with your top half busted off and still wearing the skinny suit
Sure.
jacket, you look really stupid.
But I have hair. Hair now. I've lost my true power being bald.
That's true.
I'm gonna be able to find character tokens now, John.
You can no longer hit someone with the Krillin forehead gleam.
I know, that's tragic, dude.
All right, Jared. What's Robin been doing?
Are you starting right now?
Yeah,
All
you don't have
right.
to if you don't want to.
I'm gonna say you can let me and Brayden. You can give turn to Brayden if you want to.
True.
Actually, you know what? We are going to take a 5-minute break.
All right.
Okay. I'm out of the bubble.
Me and Atlas can actually interact.
What's that?
Which means me and Atlas can actually interact.
Yes, that's what I've been waiting on. By the way, I am on year 3, month 2, day 20.
Like month 9, day 2, day 1.
Oh, so we can't interact.
Yeah, no, I had 3 months from getting my set of chompers.
Oh, so you're pretty much done.
For the most part, except for like some fine tuning.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell Connor, hey, I need $100 billion for you to buy me the best gym ever.
I
I gotta update I get to update the spreadsheet, guys.
Wow.
You can also no longer be putting points in like the stamina reservation you did before.
Oh, dude, that is such a crazy fucking buff.
Yeah,
Like,
the
you
fact
have
that you can just
no-
buff your strength alone.
Yeah, because right now, what's going into recovery right now? 1,000 fucking stamina is just dumped in there. Oh, but either way, first I'm gonna lose a little bit of
Why you got
life
so much mana regen?
because Mute's being buffed by a fucking by 10 times.
Oh,
So everything's now 70. Nice. Then we change this to 0, that to 0, 0, 0, 0. So now my base stamina is 1,800. Wow.
buff
that
by
means-
99%.
No, I know we got to do this. This is the most efficient way. 56,
Yeah.
which is 1,000, which gets my stamina up. And then I just drop what? So I can go up to 130%. So, oh wait, no, there's a max. I just put a nope. 21. Yeah, 21. So that's my max might.
What was it before?
Before it was almost half that.
And now you don't have to worry about your toughness / recovery. Does that mean your regen is lowered though?
It's also I still got to go up so I can get the. I still need to go up so I can. Oh, that's way too much. I just have to go to 200 fucking resistances. I can do 11 or like 8. Nope, 9. Okay, I can do 9 and get my resistances. The regen sucks, but whatever. You know, I'd rather have more stamina.
Yeah.
That gives me 672 stamina. Which, granted, I only technically need 100. I only need 200 because then I'll have equal stamina and mana. Because it takes a mana and a stamina to use my Dow. So everything else can kind of be buffed from there. But yeah, my strength stat is now 1,335.6 in a combat mode. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not. Because Thad died.
No.
Fucking Thad, you will be missed.
Bad.
Goodbye, Thad.
Vaporized.
He never got to activate one time.
Reduced to atoms.
He's a part of me now.
It's like, yeah, I was gonna say maybe he is a part of you in some way.
He was a part of whatever condensed into making you.
No, I'm pretty sure anything that wasn't my personal cells, because I exploded my entire body.
Yeah. I still do love the idea of fucking Mel Mazzaro hitting you with the jingle jingle.
That's definitely what happened
At Lark the Strong.
at Lark.
That'd be like, man, it's getting kind of hot in here.
I like to imagine Drog sitting on like one of those like beach chairs sunbathing. He just looks over. Huh.
Atlas, is Atlas gonna have the bubble mill? Seems like it.
It seems like he's coming out one way or another.
Man, 70s across the board. Crazy.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, Jared, the damage on my nuclear force is yes.
We're there
So it
already.
just always hits the damage cap.
That tracks. Unless they have Kim resist and force resist.
And light resist.
Just
Oh, and light resist.
And heat. Yeah, there's a lot. It's really OP.
So as long as they don't use it, as long as the real issue is Fallout.
Yeah. And then they have to deal with chemical.
that's fine. You can just let me know how much damage you want to do.
Yes,
Air time.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up.
Good.
The rod does 23,000 damage, 544.
The list. Everything comes back to the list.
Unless you're dual wielding it.
That is
Alright,
200.
Let's see. Atlas is still in the bubble. Is there anyone I can interact with?
Are you on like day 12?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
actually pre-history dungeon.
Hey, Jared. You know what? I think the same thing's happening to your mic as it was for John.
Oh, whoops. One sec.
Wait, Johnny, where are you at?
Meditating.
Oh, that's
I am on year 3, day 74.
Wait, wait, Johnny, me and you are together.
Oh, really?
Actually, you're almost ahead of me.
Was that not the exact day you said you're on, Christian?
Year
No.
Year 3, month 2, day
You're
20.
ahead of him slightly.
Yeah, I'm like
I
ahead
thought
of
you
you
were
by like
within.
Hmm?
I thought you were within like a couple of months of the tournament.
No.
starting.
Remember, I messaged you back and said, "Hey, sorry, I'm an idiot. I actually have 9 months left,
Hmm.
or 8 months technically." But yeah, so me and Johnny are close. Man, everybody's getting to the end. Jared.
Robin, how are you going to time skip ahead?
No, don't rush. Seriously, Jared. Yours is finicky, and you have to do a lot of experimentation. Mine is literally I message John and go, "What if gravity but controlled by me?" And John go, "Yeah, very good, Grog."
Caveman logic, but also super high class caveman logic.
Intelligent caveman. Grog. Mr. Grog, actually.
Slamming sticks together, but esoterically.
He has become Dr. Grog. PhD Esquire. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the skill Big Hop. Can jump with strength mod.
That is a core piece of your kit. It's how you
It
are
really
teleporting
is.
to places.
Well, I mean, I could just step there now. I don't have to jump.
Oh,
I could just walk there. I can just push off and start running, John. The push off from me running would get me wherever I'm going. It would be like I push off with my lead foot, and then whenever I go to step to continue the run, I'm where I'm at as the world rotates underneath me.
basically. That's what Big Hop looks like.
Ah, that's terrifying, especially if I accidentally hit somebody.
Or is to use Defender Dash, teleport to someone.
Oh yeah, I can use Defender Dash to use trading blows. Crazy.
So you can.
Bro, fucking, sadly, it is very specific, and it's in agility mod distance.
I bet. That
That's
microphone fixed, by the
Still
way.
really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, John, it is very good.
Is it my turn?
It's been your turn. God, Jared. Hurry up.
Oh, you're saying my turn actually started about 55 minutes ago, so I have 5 minutes left?
Yeah,
It's
where you
4
at?
minutes at least.
I thought you've been thinking about it and looking at the sheet the whole time. He said the list. Look at the list.
Divination. B. Should put I.
No.
Okay. Top of the list, get level 19. I'm still level 15.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, it could be
So-
good, depending on if you go down the route of spirit.
I don't know what that is.
Johnny out here with the esotericism.
Where's the nearest level 16 monster so I can test something out?
You ask Connor's people because Connor is too busy to go scouting these days.
Connor's people. I need a level 16 monster that is like physical only. I don't want to be mentally or spiritually attacked by this thing.
They go hunt one down, and then they help you hold it down, and they stab its legs to the ground, and wait on you to come up.
I just what? I don't. I said I wanted to test something.
Yeah,
What is it?
they point at it and say, "There you go."
Okay. Well, you might want to stand back.
Everybody pulls out chains and starts hammering nails through the stabbed legs into the ground, and then they all move back, and
This
the
is
beast
not
starts.
necessary. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It looks like a giant salamander type creature with a bunch of legs. So a bunch of people were working on this, and the
Centipede
ground is
salamander.
bleeding red.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to get this over as quickly as possible. I'm going to be at a distance, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bending space-time qualifications that I had a couple sessions ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna look at the salamander, and you know how like you know how you play pretend you're like crushing someone's head with your fingers
Yeah.
if they're far enough away. I'm gonna do that, except I'm gonna actually crush it like the space that it's in.
So there are two things going on here. The first one of acting like you're crushing somebody's head between your fingers, that is a perspective style magic, which is under the umbrella of space-time, but isn't something that you are particularly skilled with. So the I crunch my fingers together is basically just going to be
Flavor.
flavor. As
That's
for
fine.
actually crunching the space, so remember, your qualifications don't give you the power to actually do that task. They give you the license to do it. Like when you were adjusting the crab, you needed a license to be able to physically modify its base stats with your IFJ or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
So what skill are you using to reach out to manipulate space-time?
Would you? Because I've done this before, but I guess I can take this opportunity to think of like the best way to do it. I still have Grandiose with me, right?
Yeah.
I guess I could ask him. Do you think? So if I wiggle one of my spells to work on reducing like space in size,
Mhm.
would you think molasses or weakness would be better for that? I'm thinking probably weakness.
Weakness. Those they're reduced by 50%, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
But molasses is also that. It's just I think it was noted that that's kind of more meant to affect dynamic moving things. And
Yes.
space time is probably more static than moving.
something like that.
Anyway,
So you flex
okay,
it,
yeah, whatever.
leverage your capabilities of wiggle so that you target space and time around the lizard's head, and then you reduce space and time size via weakness by 50%, incrushinating it. The lizard takes critical damage. It doesn't instantly die, even with the crushed brain, because of how durable the system makes you, and how big it is as a boss. but it is sufficient that after it thrashes around, pulling at the nails at its feet in a near death state for another minute or so, it does finally perish. Yay!
Well-
Congratulations!
That didn't work like I wanted. You can't go up. I couldn't go kill a level 20. What? No, yeah, I can. I could.
Hello,
19.
Michael slumped back. He missed out on meeting the girlfriend.
Oh, is she gone already?
No, she's gone to bed.
So she's gone already. You could have just said yes. Dumbass. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
So you gonna go for a level 20?
I'll go for level 20.
I'll go for level 20.
19.
No,
19.
I'm not stupid.
That's stupid.
God,
Um,
stupid. Making sure you weren't getting too feisty. Sorry.
Well, that actually didn't work out as well as I wanted. So I don't know if I should go for level 19 quite yet. So I'll do something else on the list because it's not super important right now that I have, a bunch of mana or whatever.
Mhm.
Give. This fucking blows because I need some. Oh, I wanted to try my other qualification.
Okay.
You can summon any character sheet.
Oh boy.
And I don't know how well or poorly this is going to go. And also, it doesn't give me the power to do it. So I guess I don't have a way to do it. I don't have a way to try.
You believe that your infiltration jurisdiction would be of sufficient capacity so that you could at least give it a go while you're inside.
Oh, so it might be considered that the jurisdiction can kind of get into like the collective conscious type thing of the system, and the files are in there somewhere.
That's why you made it area to begin with, because if you had just made it specific, you would never know where to attack like system nodes or things like that.
All right. Then who was the main pillar bro? What was his name?
Gungear?
Gungear. Let me pull up his sheet or try.
A system window pops up, but it says out of range. More power needed.
That's fine. I'll just use my passive and. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. If I'm blacking out my passive to do this, does that mean that I don't have like the free malediction anymore? And it's
That's
replaced
right.
with this? Okay. Mm. So the problem that it's out of range. So the extra power that it's wanting is for the range.
It wants extra power. It doesn't want you to make the range of the thing bigger. It just, the spell itself needs more juice in order for it to pull that character sheet.
Okay. So it's just saying, like, statement 1, they are out of range, therefore I need more power to summon it.
Yes.
Okay. So my IJ costs 50 mana per turn. I used 1 turn of it, and it said it was out of range. So I'll just try doubling the power.
Roll me a look. All right, you are within a specific amount of tiles that I consider to be acceptable of Gungear currently. His character sheet pops up, even though he is not in infiltration jurisdiction.
Excellent.
Go messing with my boy.
I'm
What
not.
the fuck are we doing?
I just wanted to see because this will also help if any of the founder bros want to go into their character sheet, because now I can pull them up and they don't have to be like held open.
That is not true at all.
Oh yeah.
Because you got to think, whenever we go into the character sheet, we are going to once again be out of your range.
Oh, true.
Good catch, Christian. That would have been another fun experience for somebody who didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have been Evan because he wasn't here to hear about this. And then Jerry would be like, I have definitely a way you can go in your character sheet whenever you want. And Evan would have been like, hell yeah, dude. Then Evan would have been lost for 4 years. So I could get him out.
Well, I can't use this if I don't have the spell, right? I can't just like push my hand out into the system and pull someone's sheet up.
That's correct.
That is a little inconvenient because another way that I was hoping to use this is to be able to pull up a sheet without having to use a spell. That doesn't seem like it's going to help with that.
Eventually, you may get some sort of mainline system communication that you can just reach your hand into, kind of like these character sheets to begin with. And that would use your Dao, which wouldn't require a spell, but you need effectively a terminal. And if you had a system terminal, the things you could do with that to begin with would be otherworldly.
Yeah, that was also on the list because I'm pretty sure Randy of the old days found some variations of system windows, but it's on the list. I'm not there yet. That might be what I should do next. Is the turn order a non-canonical thing, or do we like see it appear? when we fight?
Non-canonical.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do away with Gungear sheet, and then I'm gonna turn my my passive back to normal.
Makes sense.
And I'm going to look into my own sheet, and I'm going to look for character position. So like a set of coordinates that are like always tracking where I am.
Roll me a 1. 10 mana per try.
A 1.
Yep.
Buy a really exhibition.
So I have $790 mana. So I have about 60 tries before I need more. Nice.
Not bad.
I was close several times to a 100 with those 299s.
You were, yes. So with the 1, you find it. It is a positional code with 17 different variables. You know how on Earth we have latitude, longitude? This one has 17.
Robin out loud says, bruh. I don't suppose any of them are labeled
No.
because the system doesn't need a label, it just knows what,
You can see a
And-
number of them shifting in real time, though. One of them doing so almost faster than you can track.
So I'm going to move left and right, and I'm going to look for the number that seems like it is corresponding to that movement.
You have to expand it out a bunch so that you can just like see these numbers as even like decimals of themselves. And eventually you find one as you move right enough, tick up 0.001.
Okay. Man, I need more skills now. Where is the skill that I need? Constructs. I need constructs.
Oh yeah, why do you need that?
Because you know how I can put stuff in my character sheet and it makes a spell, and it's basically I can use that spell any number of times equal to the quote unquote ammo that I have.
Yeah.
I want to try it with constructs, the ability to pull from the system's ammo of monsters and other things.
The system doesn't give you ammo. It's not a summoning thing.
The system doesn't have like an ammo of deer. Like every time we kill one, it goes back into its like reincarnation ammo.
Well, maybe, but you don't know how that works. And the construct skill, as is, tier 2 constructs requires you to build a golem.
I just thought a summon ice wall might be enough
It's true. It's a possibility.
because it's the only thing. Well, it's the most immediate thing that I can see that would allow me to summon something.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
And I guess I do have a skill point now, so I can test that real quick. So I'll get constructs 0 summon ice wall, and I have no idea where I would even pull from for this. But basically, I'm just going to go out into a tile and I'm going to look. I'm going to do like the lowest barrier to entry of the spell as I can.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go around, find a tile that has deer in it, and I'm going to try to see, the problem is though, if I just try to use summon ice wall, there's no. Well, I guess I can try to use my Dow with the spell, like
You
without
could too.
without using like IJ. I'll just try that. So I'm gonna basically infuse my Dow into summon ice wall. I'm wiggling summon ice wall to instead be summon monster. and I'm gonna use my Dow to try and like snatch this deer out of system ammo that I think theoretically could exist.
This was a reasonably well thought out experiment. You have a bunch of different pieces. Unfortunately for you, you are jumping up a little too high here, and the things you're attempting to manipulate are not the things you can manipulate with your current capabilities of these tools. Trying to pluck something out of a system-proved reincarnation cycle with attempting to wiggle summon Ice Wall into a monster summoning spell and then inverting it. This is all a little too far. So it does fail. Not that your logic was wrong, per se. You're just not a good enough mage to pull this off.
I understand. So
The wiggle room for your Ice Wall is much more about summon as like ice spikes, or summon as like a clear like layer of ice, or I summon something inside the ice block by summoning the ice block around that thing, and so on and so forth.
let's
Doesn't
see.
actually change what it summons or inverts the summons or anything like that.
That's fine. I just wanted to see if that was possible yet.
Yeah.
Next thing. I want to try something with another character, but I don't know if they're gonna get hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I've seen that some monsters have skills, right?
You're pretty sure?
Man, this blows. Is
Just go
there?
get an NPC. Huh?
Well, I don't know if the system's gonna fucking smite them. I don't want to kill any more people. I'm gonna go to Jeremy's monster team, and I'm gonna ask, are there any monsters around that have skills that they use in combat, but they're like not too hard to fight?
They take a look at each other, talk about it for a little bit, and then they're going to take you out to a level 4 hat magician. It is a floating hat with a big cartoon googly eye and tiny little cartoon arms with a wand. It is still a monster, but the skill it uses is pull the rabbit out of the hat, where it will swish its wand, reach its hand up under its floating brim, yank your rabbit out, and throw it at you.
Okay. I don't need you guys to like crucify this thing. Again, you got it. You're free to go.
They say, "You sure, boss?"
Yep, I'm good. Thank you.
Monster team out.
So I'm gonna engage with this monster, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pull its character sheet up, and I'm going to black out its rabbit in the hat skill, and I'm gonna wait for it to try to use it again.
Sorry. You're pulling up what?
I'm pulling up this monster's character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to black out its rabbit in the hat skill, and I'm
Mhm.
going to wait for it to try to use it.
It tries to use it. It swishes its wand, reaches up inside, and then flashes red. Its eye starts flickering back and forth all around, super fast. It starts vibrating in place, and then it glitches out of existence in a TV static shock.
Unnerving.
You get no
I'm glad-
participation credit.
Okay, that is good to know. Now,
Later on, you will have proven that Hattie never respawns again.
oh God. Well, that could just be a characteristic of non-integrated entities. Any integrated any integrated entities want to step up for the test? Okay, no, actually. I still have a way to test that. Wait. When I looked at the tree, I turned a resource into an integrated player,
That's right.
but I can manipulate the monster sheets. But I guess I haven't tried to turn monsters into players,
You have.
but it wouldn't happen just by sticking my hands in it like the tree. So is there God, should I feel bad about this? I don't know what happened to that rabbit. I mean that hat. Monster team, take me to another easy monster with a skill.
They talk amongst themselves, and they one guy scratches his head. You have to go to the other side of the continent and head up into the air, into one of the sky cities. And they go and hunt down a what they call a flying rock. It is a tiny little cloudy elemental wisp most of the time. But when it feels in danger, it converts itself using a skill into a rock. And then once it's past whatever danger it feels, it turns back into cloudy mist.
Okay. Thank you, monster team. I will let you know if your services are needed again.
They salute. For the king.
Huh?
And then they're gone.
Is that a Jeremy thing? That's kind of weird.
What?
Anyways. Alright. I'm pulling up the rock, the flying rock sheet.
It's there.
And I'm Do I have to like have a specific thing that I'm trying when trying to turn this rock into a player, or can I just say I stick my hand in?
You can stick your hand in, but
Yeah.
it won't turn it into a player like you've already called.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up the rocks sheet, and I'm gonna pull up my sheet, and I'm gonna sift through them until I find something different.
The biggest change you see is that your character sheet has a bunch of values listed for frontiersmen or FRT. like the list of where you are on the roster and things like that?
Um, I think probably. What if I just make a skill that says turn a monster or system integrate a monster as a player?
I want you to deeply think about that while I take a quick break and be right back. And once you do, maybe get some Ask a Friends in to see if that's a good idea. We'll go from there.
I don't ever have any good ideas.
I was gonna say earlier, well, that didn't go as planned. Should just be your new motto.
What is it you just asked
Right.
John to do?
Make a skill that system integrates a monster as a player.
I'm gonna say probably not.
But why?
It's probably not a good idea. It'll probably be another crime against God.
But no one cares about those. Nothing happens.
Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened.
Yeah, it's,
Nothing ever happened.
we are still technically in a privacy bubble.
I'm back. Are you going to system integrate a monster?
We're trying to tell him not to.
But they're not
I'm-
giving me any good reasons.
Oh, yeah?
Because I know John and I know it's a bad idea if he's literally giving you a warning, which John never does, unless it is so bad that it's like, this is going to affect the entire party and not be fun for you guys.
The last time he let us consult amongst ourselves, it was a void.
He did what?
It was the void. The void
Yeah.
conundrum.
The void conundrum.
Whenever
Do we
I
have
could
any,
have made
like-
an open contact with the void,
Uh-huh.
Do we have any like evildoers, traitors to Terra that we can?
Not
That
yet.
we have like a. Do we have Drugs Island yet?
no.
Of all the bad people.
These guys are still in the top, like, 10% of humanity currently. Which, of the top 10% of humanity, there are some evildoers, but there's like 99.99% of them are the type of people who are just ideologically in the wrong.
Awful evil.
Not like they have good intentions, but their practices in order to get them there are not appropriate.
Right the hell is paid with good intentions, John?
Oh, can I borrow Panacea?
Sure. See ya? Yeah, sure.
What? What game are we playing?
Chris, so recall.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
text Atlas. Oh wait, Atlas is in the bubble. I don't have Panacea's number.
You turn and ask the guys that you've been speaking to, just like effectively your aide. You have a secretary that Jeremy's people has assigned you, and you say, "Hey, can I get Panacea on the phone?" And she just hands you a phone.
Thanks. Hey,
I'm
Panacea.
confusion.
To explain it to Evan, the Atlas's pillars that he's made, the like 5-man team with the healer and the mage and the tank and all of that, he has been forcing them to get titled names. Like he got Atlas instead of Hendrik, and the titled name the healer got was Panacea, which is unrelated to the Panacea from Capes and Cows.
Not anymore.
She answers the phone, which is like, "What's up, baby boss?"
I was wondering if I could get your help with something.
Sure.
All right, can you meet me in the field at these coordinates?
Be there in 10. She is there in 10.
Thanks.
Oh, 5.
All right. I'm about to test something, and if I if something happens to me, I wanted someone nearby that was good at healing to heal me. Have you do you have experience in healing system retribution?
No.
Do you want to learn?
Do you want to learn?
All right. So I guess to let you in, what I'm going to be trying is I'm going to try basically casting a synergy skill, but I'm going to make the system think that I don't have one of the prerequisites. I'm going to see what happens.
Pain.
Well, yeah.
Are you a
Let's see.
masochist? Did she fry Robin's brain with that one?
Well,
Am I a masochist? Maybe.
I was thinking about it. And do I need to know more than it's going to be painful? Do I need to know exactly what happens when you try to cast a spell that the system thinks you aren't supposed to be able to? Or should I just
Yes.
move forward with the knowledge that it'd probably be bad, and if I wanted to use combat, it'd probably be good enough?
No, just find out for yourself.
But, like, otherwise, I'd have to test it on somebody else.
Yeah.
Um, I guess I will think about that for another second.
Stop ending, Christian.
Look at my sheet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Because I want to try two things in particular, and I want to see exactly what the problem is. So, I did know at one point light magic or tier 0. And I'm gonna try because I want to know, do I not have the mechanism by which to cast the spell anymore, or is quote unquote having a spell active literally all about qualification? So I'm gonna try to cast light magic tier 0, even though I know it, but it's not active.
So
Actually, I thought of a better idea, like right as I was trying to cast the spell. I'm gonna infiltration jurisdiction blackout, and then do it, like around myself.
okay. So you try to cast light magic even though you don't have the skill. You think that you are long answer short, you fail. Nothing happens. But you think that the purpose of this is, at least in part, because you Sorry, my brain's a little foggy right now.
You're good.
you don't have the skills required to free cast light magic because you haven't gone to a mage academy for a decade. Your system flexibility is for system magic, and so if the system isn't casting the skill for you, then or like casting it with you at the very least, then you don't have 10 times wiggle room.
Like we can learn
Ew.
magic without the system.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It's like what the high tier hope is with magic.
So the ability to cast a spell is not a power that you learn and the system gives you. It's a power that you sort of learn and the system you leases out to you.
Facilitates the knowledge to you.
I explained this a little bit during Johnny's turn. So, what happens when you cast a skill at a very, very deep dive level is the system is going to reach out to you and it's going to send a subtle check to your mana circuitry. And it's basically like, all right, you want to cast this skill? Yep, I want to cast this skill. Do you have the capabilities to handle casting it? And if the answer is no, which is going to be the prerequisite answer for anybody who can't manually provide said answers or are otherwise in perfect health, then the system casts it for you. Which means that when you're like, oh, I want to cast light magic next time, if you don't have the system assistance by saying I've got light magic, say tier 0, then it just fails. Because the system never reaches out to you to ask you about it, and you don't know how to actually do magic otherwise.
yet.
Though there's something about having skills active that actually the system, because if I try to cast a spell in Blackout, it's fine unless I don't have it active, in which case there's something about an active skill that exists in you that lets you actually cast the skill. So I don't know, unless the system remembers your latest character status when you go into Blackout, because otherwise, reaching out when I cast a spell is not, what's the word? It's not something it can check on me while I'm inside, but it can remember what I was supposed to know. And if I'm not supposed to know light magic, then it doesn't check anything. It just doesn't let me cast it. Or doesn't help me cast it.
Right. Doesn't help you cast it, doesn't let you cast it.
So if I were to, okay, so new plan. I'm gonna go outside of the Blackout and I'm gonna buy a D-spec skill and I'm going to spawn the Blackout again with me outside of it. So I'm outside of the Blackout, and let's just say, I have Summon Ice Wall. I'm gonna go into the Blackout. I'm gonna D-spec Constructs Tier 0 Summon Ice Wall, and then I'm gonna try to cast it. So the system should.
You're in
think
system
that-
Blackout? It works. You summon an ice wall.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so the system uses the last version of you that it knew about in order to determine what you should be qualified to do. That's good to know. All right, and I'm going to come out of that. And Now for what Panacea came out here for. I'm gonna black out. What am I gonna black out? I'll just black out Spark, and I'll try to cast Infiltration Jurisdiction.
Okay. Describe your specific series of events now one more time.
Me and Panacea are out in the middle of a wooded grove,
Wooded Grove.
and I pull my character sheet. I get
Pull
out
your character sheet.
my blackout marker,
Blackout
and
marker.
I black out Spark, the Arcane Magic Tier 1 skill. And then I'm gonna try to cast my Infiltration Jurisdiction, which is essentially
The second you black it out, the system throws a major warning sign at you. Missing fundamental building block skill lost. T minus 5 minutes to death.
You killed somebody.
That's himself.
I will undo that, I guess.
Timer disappears.
So,
Arcane magic is a fairly critical part of your character as a whole.
So I have a free skill point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll try it with something that's not super integral. And
Okay.
I did know Healing Magic Tier 2, and I don't anymore. So I'm going to respec that, and I'm going to black out Healing Tier 1 Purify. And then try to cast Healing Tier 2.
You feel a massive pressure push down on you. And it feels like it's trying to squeeze out something to crumple you. But even though you've got a one box hidden, you've got all of your frigging what's that game called? Where you
Jenga
stack
blocks.
sticks. Yeah, you've got all your Jengas still there. You just can't see one. So even though it puts massive pressure on you, you don't crumple. And you pass through and you cast the spell just fine.
Okay. So if I am going to use this, I'm going to have to choose the right block to pull out, basically. And even if I do pull out the right block, I still have 5 minutes to live, which can be a problem, or a good thing, depending. Okay, I'm gonna undo that again.
I know how to kill myself in exactly 5 minutes.
Okay,
Knowledge
how's that?
obtained.
Oh.
That's how you really fuck somebody up in a fight, though.
Yeah, but then I have to survive 5 minutes.
Reduce your damage cap to 1 as well.
I guess I could be a good threat.
Imagine how startled you would be.
Yeah.
Like, that would rattle anyone.
And I don't think whatever the skill is, they should be able to cast it anymore. And I can just black out more stuff, and it might reduce the timer.
You black out all their tier 0 skills. Their class starts to deconstruct in real time in front of you. You watch them felt.
Get that down to 30 seconds. John also mentioned something I guess I can try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to try it on myself. And there's not really a person that I can try it on. So I'll try it on a monster, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go over to like some random thing, like what's the nearest monster to me?
Roll me a luck.
There aren't many of them.
It's a goblin.
Goblin. I pull up its character sheet, and I black.
This goblin's character sheet?
Yeah.
How do you specifically seek it out? Because you say this goblin, and a sheet pops up, but not your intended one.
Oh. I I guess I don't know how to designate a target, at least with that new ability. So I'll just use IJ normally to pull up this thing's character sheet. Wait. No, it should be fine. So I'll just pull it up normally, and I'm gonna black out its name or title goblin at the top. See if anything happens.
All it is left with is level 1 after a minute, and it seems deeply sad about this fact. But he doesn't like physically change into the level 1 or something like that.
I'm gonna give him his name back, and I'm gonna black out his level. Boom. Hello.
What is this 4-minute team fight?
Did you finish off with something, Jared? The last thing I remember you saying was, "I'm going to black out his name," and I told you the goblin doesn't like physically transform or anything.
I must have cut out. I said I'm gonna give him his name back and black out its level. See what happens, if anything.
That actually does cause a fairly major change. The goblin's name turns blue.
That's good to know.
What's the blue name mean?
Means you can level up off it. Jeez, Evan.
So now, I don't think this is gonna work.
It's been forever since I've had to fight something to level up, Brayden.
But what I'm gonna try
So?
is, in the same way that I'm able to make skills and make up parameters to change about the environment,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna try to use that same nonsense to put a 17 where his level was.
Let's see. What happens here? You're really doing some weird shit, Jared.
That's all that I have.
It's all that you are. How far are we down your list, by the way?
Well, not like super far. Every time we do things, I add more.
Uh-huh.
The list of infinity.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
I mean, we have gotten through like a number of the things that I was looking for answers for.
All right, Jared. Instead of me answering that question, I'm gonna give you a better thing. You've only got a couple of minutes left. We've got time for about one more good big question before we call it. Is that what you want to spend this one on, or do you have one final good question that'll be a good one to end on?
Let me look. Um, um, those will take too long. That'll take too long. That requires another person. Mm. Um, I'm the king.
That's a work.
I'm the king.
Good God, Jared, your list must be massive.
Well, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find something that is not going to take much time. Okay, here's something that you can do pretty quick.
Okay.
So we'll put the goblin thing on the back burner,
Mm-hmm.
and something else that I did that we can say that I did before I was in this position was, I go to the monster team and I'm like, yo, take me to a monster with a cool skill, but it's not super dangerous again. It doesn't have to be like Goo Goo Gaga level, but take me to a monster with a
Cool
cool skill.
skill that's not super dangerous. They talk amongst each other, and then they will take you out to a monster that is a mirror pond slime. It is a slime that has a perfect silvery hue that forms a mirror, and when you look into it, you will see a sentient version of yourself with the monster's personality waving back at you. This sentient version is set to have all of your skills, memories, and all of that, but just be a reflection on the end of the side of the mirror. The monster itself appears to use the strategy in an attempt to try to distract you so that it can slowly consume you. There have been no victims of it to date.
Okay, so the skill is
The living, moving simulacrum image reflection thing.
okay. So I'm gonna use IJ to pull this thing's sheet up, and I am gonna try in one or two ways to see which one works to essentially take this skill.
Okay.
First, I will try Seep because that's the most direct.
With the amount of power you can invest into it, which it take a lot of your mana for the day. Between Seep and IFJ, you do manage to temporarily suck the skill onto your character sheet. It does not stay, and it only lasts for as long as you maintain it. It's unique and interesting. Whenever it's on your sheet, it has Simulacrum Summon, or Illusionary Simulacrum, we'll call, as the skill name.
I'm gonna try casting the spell in relation into one of the Monster Hunter team members. I might get smoked because I'm not supposed to know this, and I'm not using Blackout, but we'll see.
We are going to have to call it there, I'm afraid. Sorry, Jared.
Oh, all right. You sound pretty tired.
I'm so tired right now.
Still got Yvonne's turn.
If you guys didn't hear me snoring, pure luck. Not that you were like a boring turn, Jared. I was fading there at the end.
I got you.
Ugh. Man, there's a lot of people in call though. Ugh.
Well, thank you for all the good info.
Sorry, it wasn't like a super bang smash pow exciting run like the other two.
I finally
Well,
got the
it's kind of my fault because I'm still just in the Infinity list. So once I actually start doing things, it'll probably end up with more events going on.
When's the plan on that, Jared?
much longer.
Here you are.
Well, I had a lot of things answered this session, but then we got new questions of blacking out the level, the thing turning blue.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? And then so on and so forth. But we got rid of more things than we added, so the list
Hell
is
yeah.
going down. It's going down.
Until we find out one question that spawns 40.
Yeah, some of these things some of the things on this list individually will take at least a quarter to half of a session probably to explore. But we'll get there when we get there. I also still need to have an upgrade token.
That would
I'm
help.
still level 16.
What day
I
are
want
you
to
at
try
now?
I want to try upgrading one of our team members.
You've ignored Braden like 3 or 4 times.
I was gonna year two, day 30.
Okay, I was curious. You're further than I didn't know. I hadn't heard a lot of your turn, so I didn't know how much time had passed.
I had to pass a lot of time to do my Dow, and then I had
Makes
to pass
sense.
a little bit more time to catch up to Bubba and Ren and Atlas before they all ran off again.
John?
Mhm.
My 6th enlightenment, I can't share that with anybody, right?
No.
I'm about to say, it had a little bit too much information in there.
Oh, man.
Christian,
Oh.
Christian has his like sentences he can give somebody to like force an enlightenment, right?
Mhm.
What happens if he does it to someone who doesn't have a Dow?
They die.
They'd sit there and they stare at him and they say, "What the fuck?"
Is it like the too dumb to understand, so no effect?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, they die.
Well,
seems
Brandon, you want a
really
sentence? You want me to throw a sentence at you right before the tournament so you can be locked in contemplation?
I think I'd be locked in contemplation so much that I'd be like, okay, whatever, schizo. And then I'd go
Yeah,
scrub
but-
it from my memory.
My turn
Ready,
now.
Evan?
Yep, it's your turn, Evan. We'll stop yapping.
Thanks, bitch.
I'm gonna keep yapping. You know what? Fuck
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Fuck this. Hey, you guys want to play some League?
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm ready. I'm already
One
got a vote in.
second. No, don't do it to me, you bitch.
1%.
No. He can no longer kick people. That's why you don't
That's
kick God.
crazy.
You're a bastard.
Better. You just tied it. You tied him to the cup chair.
I can still kick one person. Fuck you.
That's true. You know what? Fair and valid. Here's your roll back.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Evan, that's my new token that I put in chat.
I see it. They
One of the
get
most-
progressively cringier.
I'm a literal god now. What do you want from me?
Yeah, you get progressively cringier too, Christian. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sorry that I got locked in a bubble and turned into a god.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Don't lie and say you are.
I had a bunch of
That was
things messed
rhetorical.
up on my Doom game. I was only getting like 23 frames. I adjusted my settings and now I'm getting 100.
What the fuck are we talking about right now?
I don't know. I'm gonna go back to being muted. Goodbye.
I like that
Hey,
we saw
Evan.
Johnny's share cam.
We do.
Why? Okay.
Watch me fight this boss breed.
Hold on a second.
Tyler. I'm gonna peel your balls.
Anyway, about Tyler's Doom game, it's good he's getting over 100 FPS now.
Listen, John's already tired. We do need to get on with Evan's session. So let's let him go.
All right. I'm looking at Babidi Booby. Looking at the Baba Booey. What did we do last time?
That's
Yeah, I reset my fellowship after I passed one of those rolls. So that it's not Captain 55 anymore. I just deactivated that shit. Yeah, let's try. Well, first I'm gonna meditate again and just reset all my shit to normal for a little bit. So I guess I'm gonna roll 18 D100 again, or 15 D100 again.
Yep. All I need for you to do is get a 1, and I'll let you full reset everything.
I was just gonna do it individually. I've only got one thing changed, John. The only thing changed is my fucking recovery stat. No, my recovery and my might. But also, I only need a 10 to change them back anyway, so fuck you. Boom. I rolled a 1 any damn way. Fuck you. I changed them both back to normal for now.
Okay.
Let me pin these because I like these. I think they're funny, but I am probably going to come up with some stuff that's a little more
Better.
A little more
Yeah.
gooder.
But now that is day. I should have put it above the roll. Fuck. Let me look. That's day 2 of month 12 of year 1. Before I move on to day 3, I need to figure out something to do with my stamina. I do not know the hmm. Can I look in the can I roll a few lucks looking for a martial tutor?
Sure. It's
Or like I'm gonna roll like 5.
you don't have to roll luck. You have to roll mana because you're looking for it on the system, and you're spending 10 mana rolling for once.
Spending stamina. I can't spend stamina looking through the store? Question mark.
I'll allow you to do it out of the kindness of my
I mean,
heart.
I have like 80 stamina left over after the 15 D100s. I was just asking. Just
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna roll like 5 and just see what I can find. A 9. We'll do it again.
If it's not a one,
Might
it
have-
won't be an character worth your time.
Yeah, just say these are fucking 100 mana or 100 mana a piece, and let me roll 20 of these bitches. Roll 10 more. That'll be what I do with my stamina until I find the guy I want. Moving forward.
Mhm.
All right. Didn't find anything that day. All right. Let me put that on. And then I spent 2,000 stam looking for a sensei. I'm looking for not like a. Let me be a little more specific here, John. I don't need someone to teach me a basic martial art. I don't need someone to teach me sword and or spear and shield martial art or hammer and nail. I'm the only person who does that. I'm looking for a like spiritual martial arts instructor. Something a little more esoterical, like a real master Shifu type guy.
Got it.
Sifu? Is it Sifu or Shifu? I can't remember.
Shifu.
Sifu means master.
What are you? Ugly Endo.
Man, I should have just freaking played out the thing with the goblin because I ended up not figuring out anything.
Okay. We're gonna roll 18 D100. I would like to get a. I know that I can change something with a 10, but I would like to get a 1 and work on and connect with my weapon skill self.
This is the power of money. 4. You drop in. You find yourself sitting there, honing the edge of a short-handled, long-bladed spear. The blade itself is like a third as long as the rest of the spear. And you just see her running a whetstone across it, sharpening it. This version of you has nicks all over her fingers and a lost eye. Dressed in old battle armor.
Hell yeah.
She looks up and says, I've got a little more to me than some of the others with the accolades that you've put on, huh? What is it you want to change? Who is it you want to be? Are you a killer?
Not yet. I haven't killed anybody yet that I know of. Have we?
Are you a duelist?
I feel like I would excel at that.
What do you want? Is more my question. Not just what do you want to change right here, right now, but I have enough juice to me to be curious about our future. Do you see yourself shining as a gladiatorial combatant, standing on the forefront of the battlefield of Earth's armies as the king becomes the god emperor of humanity and uses you as the punching forward point? Are you just a stereotypical delver who goes in, fights every day with monsters deeper and deeper, and then camps with his team and just chill?
Somewhere between the first and the second, I think. I'm not really interested in making someone else a god king. But I have no problem being on the forefront of Earth's forces.
A champion, then.
Sure, a champion for all humanity.
The champion of the arena and the champion of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Good to know. So, either which way, in order to get through to your dreams, you need to win, right?
Of course.
No such thing as a loss for you?
Preferably not.
And is winning obliterating your opponent until there's literally nothing left?
Not necessarily obliterating them, but leaving no doubt over who's in control. You don't have to kill every bit of opposition. Sometimes you just gotta exert your will.
Interesting.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what to expect. You are the boss here. I'm just the ego representation of a clump of spiritual energy in the shape of a skill. Or stat in this case.
I gotcha. So could we fight if we wanted to? Like, could we duel?
Sure.
What happens if you hurt me? Does it hurt me out there?
Probably.
Would you give me a little tiny cut? Here, I poke my finger out.
She slashes the whole palm of your hand and it starts bleeding to the floor. You notice
bro.
that your health has dropped by about 5 points.
Okay, good to know.
You don't have a cut on your hand in the real world, though, but she did directly affect your life energy.
That's a
Good to know,
condition
good to
you
know,
don't
good
want to
to know.
take, boss.
Do what?
Said getting knocked out by her is not a condition you want to take, boss.
Thank you for the demonstration there, bud.
Domestic dispute.
Still want to fight?
I don't know if you directly slapping my life force is a good thing for my existence, you know?
We can have an antagonistic relationship if you want to. This is your time to decide the kind of relationship you want to have with your stats. I can be subservient to you as I am now, or I can be a wild rockin' bull bouncing around. My capabilities unchained, but also not under your control.
What's your natural inclination? Because if it's to be antagonistic, I'm not going to tell you not to be.
Stabbing.
Stabbing?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then when I come in here, I will expect you to at least attempt to poke me once.
Understood.
Even if I'm just coming here to change like the numerical wording of something, I expect you to try.
Understood.
You've already poked me this once. Don't do it again.
She was definitely looking at that spear.
Oh, I know. Because I know. He's me. Of course I know. Of course I know Ben Kenobi. He's me. Anyways. I'm not really sure exactly how I want to change like some of these stats and whatnot. I really just want to make some connections with all of you and then kind of talk to my friends and see what they think about this whole idea. But I don't even know if I can even speak to any of the homies right now. They're like all kinds of fucked up.
Well, me and Brayden are like at the end.
Uh-huh.
So was Johnny.
Oh, that's true. And Johnny.
Oh,
8 months left is not at the end.
It's closer than year one.
how many years do I have to? Well, I'm like about to be in year 2.
Year.
You have to get to year 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Year 4. Year 4 is when the tournament starts. Like year 4, day 0.
Mm-hmm. You have to be done by like year 3, month 12. Or month 11. Shit.
What in the foot?
Oh, boss, this is new information.
I just didn't realize y'all were all already right there. I thought y'all had at least a little bit of time left.
Like Christian put a year and a half in a bubble, and I put myself to sleep for a year, 8 months, or some
Johnny
shit.
just meditated for a year. Jeremy is doing God King things.
All right. Let me finish talking to my stat, and then I need some homie help, apparently. I gotta figure out something to do.
Get better at swinging stuff.
I can't. I
Really?
literally cannot.
Why not?
My number can't go up anymore. Not without more accolades.
Why don't you focus on your intent?
Focus on it. I've already.
That's where most of our time skips have came from.
Yeah,
It's
redefine what it means to pin. Your penetration. So I don't know what your actual Dow is for your intent.
I don't have a Dow.
I don't know what your intent is exactly. So
One moment.
Like,
Let me finish talking the weapon skill, and then
Okay.
whoever else I'm gonna talk to. All right. Anyways, like I said, I'm not really changing anything just yet. I just want to come in here, meet you, introduce myself, even though you know who I am and I know who you. Well, I didn't know who you were, but you're what I expected. Let's be for real. But anyways, I'll be back.
He salutes you.
Don't forget when I come back, try and poke me. Nothing too crazy though. I don't want to die.
If you turn your back on her, she's gonna poke you in the butt as you leave.
I'm gonna expect that. I'm gonna try and parry her poke.
Ching!
You don't have to do better than that. All right,
She's
bye.
not the sleight of hand stat.
No, she is not. But I know for a fact she was going to hit me with that.
if you didn't parry it, you were getting hit.
If nothing else, she will hit what she aims at, I'm sure. All All right. Let's see. What other stats? I connected with Fellowship already. I got 2 more from that day. Let's do ballistic skill and then influence.
Everything.
Ground control to Major Tom.
There's no. Oh, I forgot. You don't need a 1.
Don't need
so-
a 1, and I badge rolled it all.
Yeah. So
Well-
which ones did you say you were doing?
Let's do ballistic skill and influence.
You walk into the ballistic skill stat room and you find yourself falling through the air. And you see off in the distance somebody who's just arms pulled back, legs straight, head down, speeding through the air. You know the way. And you maneuver over to them to eventually catch up because there's not a lot of space for them to go before the whole world repeats. And you see somebody going as fast as possible. It's you in a like World War II aviator outfit.
For ballistic skill?
Yep. When you come in close, she says, "I'm trying to understand what it is to be a bullet." Your ballistic skill is not something you have spent very much time on.
I have 60. And it's actually kind of integral to the martial art.
I'm trying to figure out what it means to be a bullet.
Can you say hi to your uncles real quick? Say hi.
Hi. I can't hear them.
Oh, you
Hi
can't hear
there.
them? Real quick. Say hi to the baby.
Hi there.
That's John. Say hi, John.
Hi, John.
Hi.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Say hi, Jared.
Hi, Jared.
And hi, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
And hi, Christian.
Hi, Christian.
And tell them what you made last night. What'd you make with Papa?
Ice cream.
You did make ice cream. Wasn't that so
Ice
fun?
cream. That sounds like a lot of fun.
All right. Tell them you'll talk to them later.
I take care. Yeah.
Say have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
All right. She's out of here. Love you. I love you. Yeah.
She's getting so much more talky, Evan.
Yeah, tell me about it. She told me earlier she was sick of me. I got onto her for something, and she went running to her room, and I just followed her. She said, "Get out of my room! I'm sick of you telling me to stop." I was like, "All right."
Starting early, huh?
You're not even 3. I thought the 2s were gonna be terrible. Now I'm gonna have a 3-nander. Damn. Anyways. Ballistic skill is trying to understand what it means to be a bullet.
Mhm.
I think it means you go fast. What's she say to that?
The whole room slides to a stop and reconfigures, and she takes the aviator helmet off, windswept hair, and pulls a old school gun.
How would the hair
off
be
her hip.
windswept from with the helmet on, John?
You don't know.
Okay.
The space is very, what do you call it? Subjective, clearly. So instead of helmet hair, she gets hair that looks like it was blown back with the wind after taking your helmet off, movie style.
Okay.
Pulls the gun off her hip, stares at it, points at a target that pops up in the corner and shoots it. The big kablam. Nods. Yeah, I think it does mean going fast.
Did I help? Did I help it? Did I help you?
Yeah, you unlocked a secret that I didn't know before.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, what do you want, loser? Schmuck.
Why are you being so rude to me?
I don't like you.
Why?
Because why don't
I
you
thought we
use
were friends.
guns?
Well, I mean, I kind of. You get used when I smack my hammers around or smack my spears around.
Do
remind-
you use ballistic skill when you smack the butt of a spear into something?
Nail gun may slap the butt of a short spear with your hammer, casting it forward towards a target at weapon skill bonus times strength bonus times ballistic skill bonus times the value currently hidden from you. Set to 1.
Yeah, ballistic skill is added in there, but weapon skill is too. You just love me so much less.
I don't love you less. There just weren't any guns when we first got here. There were no guns in ancient China either, apparently.
And how is that my fault? I'm the one being neglected here. Are you victim blaming right now?
You're not even neglected.
How many talents do you have based off of ballistic skill compared to weapon skill?
None. I'll give you that. None. But technically, my giving with one hand, taking with the other could be used while dual wielding pistols if I use guns. So that doesn't really count. Hammers. It's just hammers. It's not like I had a bunch of crazy stuff for it. And spears is just spears. Actually, I don't even think I have spears as a pole arms. That's what it is, pole arms. So I have 2. And then none of the rest of my stuff is even necessarily melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe back off the high horse a little bit. And if you want to be used more, why don't you help me come up with some ideas to use you with my martial art?
Okay. I've got some.
Well, we're waiting.
So I need you to really consider this for a moment. So your hammer and spear, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
on a gun, there's a hammer, you know,
Uh-huh.
and what is a spear but a pointy stick? And a bullet is just a short, pointy stick.
That's not bad. Not bad. I'll have to do some experimentation. Gun may not work. Well, but a crossbow wouldn't work either. There's no hammer there.
Just get bullets that have tiny nails in them.
That's just it's a nail gun, which I already can do.
No, not necessarily. You can get a special gun. Listen, you want to make ballistic skill happy? It's not a bad idea to have some way to just fucking pull out a fucking gun. And they're like, oh, what are you gonna do? You're a fucking martial artist with your stupid little big hammer and your silly nails, and you shoot them, and they get pinned. And they're like, what the fuck? It's a nail, bitch.
You hit them with the gun that kills people.
You hit them with the gun that has your intent in it, and who the fuck thinks the hammer and nail martial artist is going to use a fucking gun with intent?
That would be relatively funny.
It's the surprise factor. They wouldn't even react to the son bitch.
If it was Atlas, if it was anyone who even knew a little bit about what you do or your intent, and they saw you pull out a gun, they would think it was a joke.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, ha ha. All right, let's actually fight. Come on.
Oh.
It's your hidden card. It's your trump card.
You could
it'd
also
be like,
use it as a veil. Like you fight your first like 5 battles with a gun.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I'm gonna fight my first 5 battles with a sword. And I'm also going to fight at like 5% strength. I don't know. Me and Draw are going to hang out and try to figure out what a normal person looks like.
Bullet with a nail in it.
I'm going to say they make like pretty similar, like the is it the HE rounds?
It's the PvP. That's the PvP round from Tarkov.
Oh,
HE is high explosive.
yeah, that little fucker.
There's something like a little tungsten penetrator. All right. You've convinced me. I'll come back. I will report back.
She says, if you can get it working at all or can't, come back to me and we can adjust meanings and relationships until we can make it happen.
I like you. I do like you. Like I said,
Yeah.
there were just no guns in ancient China.
But now you'll like me more.
We'll see. No promises.
Damn, that's just cold.
I won't like you any less. I know that.
Uh-huh.
All right. Goodbye.
What's next?
Influence. That stat is a 20, by the way.
You walk into the room and you see yourself in a sweatpants and a like a big thick sweatshirt with a hood on it, and you are staring at the tiniest glowing ember hovering above your hands. Your fingernails have little spears painted on their tips, and the palms of your hand are tattooed with hammers.
What's the fire there?
Magic.
I didn't know I could do magic.
Everyone can do magic.
I don't have any magic skills.
How do you think you got your influence to 20 then?
I genuinely don't know. I thought that's where it stayed at. Or started at.
Uh-oh.
Influence is the capacity and capability to do magic. If you couldn't do magic at all, it would be at 0.
Fair. Never thought
Of course,
about
we're
it
no
that way.
good. We don't know things. We don't have a university. You were uneducated and you never went to school to learn anything. Not at a meaningful level. Not for magic. Do those schools exist here? Well, you'd have to ask the king.
They don't, I don't think.
Could he
Or
make
they-
them exist with even the slightest wave of his hand without
Maybe
any
after the
trouble
tournament?
whatsoever?
I don't think we can have magic schools until after the tournament, but I'll ask.
You can.
We can. Yeah, I've already confirmed that. Yeah.
We can?
Yeah.
Can I
We
learn
don't have martial artist
anything?
schools. We can have, yeah, any school of any variety that you could want exists.
All you would need to do is go and speak to Jeremy, the king, and tell him to funnel resources into a research facility, a school of your choice or series of schools that you could then spend your time on. The only reason you don't have stuff to do right now is because Jeremy hasn't yet seen fit to invest time or effort into educating his population yet. Perhaps it suits his goals as the future God King of a warmongering race to have an uneducated populace.
He'll do it if I ask.
We running.
I know that our flame is kind of done here. D-Win done, not D-O-N-E done. Kind of done, kind of dim. It seems like you've been neglected, but at least we do have some capacity for magic. And I feel like there's some way my intent can connect with you. Obviously, since you have spears and hammers on your hands. But I don't know what kind of magic goes well with that.
Neither do I. I am just you after all. This, she looks at the tattoos on her hands and the spears painted on her nails. This is a guess. This is a dream.
Those are pretty sick. I would have put the hammer tattoos on the back of the palm.
She says, if I put the hammer tattoos on the back of the palm, I wouldn't be able to do this. And she is going to fold her fingers down so that she digs her nails into the palm, gets it to where the butt of the spear tattoo hits on the nail, and kind of Spider-Mans her arm forward, and the painted spears fly off the nails and shoot through the air.
Fair enough. That's pretty cool. What in the fuck? Just what? I feel like magic would be useful for us. I out of character, I genuinely have no idea what kind of magic. Like, my intent is separate from any other school of magic, I'm guessing.
Yes, intent is not magic in the traditional sense. It is a conceptual class power. However, conceptual powers, while they cannot combo with themselves, they can combo with magic.
Mm.
So there's nothing preventing you from learning it as well. It's not like cross-class nonsense.
We have like a types of magic sheet anywhere.
Yes, the Delve sheets. They're the 8 classifications of magic.
Oh, the Delve sheet. Yeah, the Delve sheet. I got you. Hold on. Where is the? Oh, it's been forever since I've opened this. Okay. Magic. Heat, cold, chemical, arcane, light, mental, dark, force, maledictions, healing. Hold on. Aura vision is magical, is it not?
Sort of. Yeah.
Do you not use influence to do it? To do aura vision stuff?
No.
You can't actively use influence with aura vision.
You cannot. Aura vision is a passive.
How do you level influence?
Influence, in order to train it, it requires you to pick up at least one of the magical skills.
Oh, well, I can't do that until after the tournament anyways, so.
However, for you, assuming that you learned magic the hard way with like 2 or 3 years of instruction in a university, you would easily be able to turn it up.
Convenient. That's almost the exact amount of time I have left.
Whoa! It could be shorter if you get a better university. It'll depend on less the amount of money Connor has, because he's got enough money, and more the amount of research he's got, because that's something he has in less big amounts.
So, the types of magic are heat, cold, chemical, arcane, light, mental, dark, force.
Yep. Arcane is a big subgroup holding one, though. It includes constructs, healing, maledictions, and a bunch of other shit. But the other ones are fairly straightforward.
Arcane.
Alchemy is pretty stereotypically considered magic as well, even though it's under the craft skills.
I feel like Arcane would be cool.
Arcane is cool.
I mean, specifically with what I have going on. Could you imagine using the spears as lightning rods? Ooh, that'd be fun.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Be cool.
You pin somebody to the wall, and then you cast. I cast Thunderbolt, Pikachu.
Oh, I can already like kind of scoop myself between my spears. Like I can pull myself to a spear. It would be
Mhm.
very cool if I could pull myself along a bolt of lightning to my spear and go even faster. Oh,
It seems that you have a developmental pathway now.
all
Time
right.
to get.
This has been a good conversation. Goodbye. I'll be back. I'll be back when you're real cool. Not because I don't want to see you until you're cool, but I'm gonna be busy grinding. And when I come back to see you, you will be cool by then because of me, which is you, which is us, which is our. Yes.
She says as she's repainting the spears on her nails, you know, I think I can agree with all of those things.
You have to paint those every time.
Yeah,
No, you
I'm
don't.
only a 20.
Well, okay, maybe you do right now. I'll be back when you don't have to paint those anymore. I promise.
Okay.
Take a bite. Take a bite. It's a breakfast pizza on a bagel. Got sausage, cheese, eggs. Is that yummy? Mama did a good job. I'm gonna try mine in a minute, Mom.
Hey, John.
I took a little nibble off of that one.
Hello.
Would fighting Evan be sufficient weapon skill training for me?
I'm back.
Mm,
If I didn't use like my
No, you have to use your intent.
Hmm.
Because it has to be. So my stats can now go up to 100, but I have to have a challenge equivalent to that stat.
Yes, to have a godlike challenge.
Yeah.
trying to beat her in a pure weapon skill off would be considered godlike challenge. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I'll help you with that, number E.
I don't know if you will because it's gonna take a long fucking time.
It'll give me more time. I want to spend more time on my intent.
Oh, that's true. It could be equivalent because I mean, Atlas's Dow is going to be the best counter for you out of all of our teammates. So it'd honestly be really good training for both of us. It'll have to be after the tournament because I don't have
Yeah.
enough time, really.
Yep, okay. And then we'll. You know,
I've only got 8 months left.
let
The
me
only
see where I
way-
get with this bullshit real quick.
The only way I can beat Evan's character is if I disarm him somehow.
Just wait until I rip one of my arms off, point it at you, and then hit it with my other arm. It's a flesh spear.
Then I eat
And a
the
flesh
spear and
hammer.
it's gone forever.
No. The flesh spear has infinite penetration. You can.
That's
you
fine.
can-
I eat through it. No, it doesn't matter.
No, Braden's
It doesn't matter. I eat it.
Is OP. Like it's actually OP.
I thought this was gonna be a fun, do some adventuring, kill some monsters, level up thing. And we're not even out of the prologue yet. You guys are.
I don't want to hear that, Mister. I hit you 73 times with no reactions.
Yeah, I mean, what are you
Throw
talking
your soul to the fucking dirt.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, if I can't somehow take your hand away, I lose. And even then, you'll probably still pull some bullshit.
I don't know
I
what you're
have
talking
to.
about. Anyways, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, nope, didn't happen. Can't
I
prove
was
it.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's not a problem in a 1v1 combat we can't send you at and you just win.
I would never.
I'll say just have better intent than you.
Yeah, unless it's another intent user.
Never. No one's better at intent than me.
False.
Very false.
No one on this planet is better at intent than me.
No one else has it. So yeah, true.
Well, that we know of. That we know of.
That's true.
No one on this planet that we know of is better intent than me.
There we go. Yeah, that's factually true.
That is a true statement right there, if I've ever heard one.
Now, if you will leave me to my devices, I'm going to go ask Jeremy to help me find an arcane college.
So
No, you literally have to talk to Connor about this.
correct, which means that we can pin this here until you can get him talked to, and then
Barely done anything.
we will get your last 20 minutes after you get a talk with him, just picked up randomly during the week, and get you introduced to the school and shit.
Hold on. Give him a chance.
It's true. If he pops in now, it'll be
popped in.
different.
You just can't fit the D&D chat.
Oh, he missed. Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Connor,
Hello. Bonjour. It is me.
I need you to immediately, promptly research. Oh, he's gone.
No, I'm disconnecting Johnny and Allie.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you need me to
Immediately,
research?
promptly. I need you to research and then purchase an arcane magical college for me.
What's the year I need that done by?
Year 1 month, 12 day 4.
Year
Speaking of
one.
which-
Wait, what? Oh, like
Yeah.
1 year in.
Wait. Pull back, by the way. I've thought about this a couple of times. So, year 0, month 0, day 1 is how it works. So, year 1, month 12 would be year 2, month 0.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we
They're only 11 months? There's a 0
No.
month?
okay?
Why would it not just be first month?
It's organized based on how much time has passed. So month 0 means that 0 months have passed
Mhm.
on a year.
Why
Yes.
why can't we just use a fucking calendar?
True.
Okay.
Moving on. Okay. In terms of time skip, are you a year into the time skip or like 2 months in the time skip?
I'm a year into the time skip.
Okay, I'm on month 5, so yes, I should be able to. I will have an arcane college.
What
by
the
that point.
fuck, man?
I'm not like remotely there, so like yes, I can get.
But
I'm
if he
gonna be
wasn't,
there-
you would be able to ask this. So it's a good thing.
I can't wait for
for
Connor to
lack of
somehow
better
die or something
there is a
before he
benefit-
gets to us, and then we have to like undo all of these.
I'm gonna be dead ass with you. You don't have to worry about that. I don't think I'm in any mortal danger right now.
Also, how are you so far behind?
He's not behind. He's just in the past.
Okay, it's not that I'm okay. Real talk. If I'm gonna be dead ass, I can catch up at any point. I'm just taking my sweet time optimizing literally every day because all my shit compounds. So it's better for me to spend all my time at the beginning of the time skip versus the end of the time skip because it compounds so hard.
Fair enough. All right.
Like I
let's get
say,
to
I am
college.
now making $90 billion a day. So we're just gonna keep compounding that shit.
Connor, what level college are you going to get? Because that is important. The higher, the better.
What's the max?
What's the max, John? It's like 5, I think.
Can I build a 5 and that's it? That's the highest I can build?
That is the highest you can build for a singular arcane university.
We're just
I
going
have
to
that
assume. I'm going to be real with you. I don't build a building that's less than tier 5 because there's no point. Because space is limited, nothing else is. So yeah, tier 5.
Can you make that much research? You're gonna have to dump a lot into research for that.
I think you underestimate the amount my shit researches per day at this point.
How much research do you get a day?
Currently 90,000 a day.
I think tier 5 is 5 million, and you have to do them incrementally.
Now that will accelerate for the record.
Okay, yeah, no. I was
Yeah.
just saying you might
I'm
want to dump a
also-
little bit more. That's
I'm
all.
currently, to give an idea, I'm sitting at 1 million.
Okay, yeah, no.
And
That was all.
unspent
I just wanted to make sure it was feasible.
And I'm
55 and a half
pretty sure
days anyways if it didn't ramp.
I was saying, he also just makes like a tenth of a mil in a day.
I like I said, just wanted to make sure.
Who makes a tenth of? Oh, me.
Talk about your research points.
Oh yeah. Not to mention, I don't think that number's up to date anymore. But I haven't time skipped, so it doesn't matter. I'll recalculate it. But I upgraded all my stuff last time I played, so I'm pretty sure that number has gotten sillier.
Okay, cool. That was all.
Bro,
So
I swear
by
to God, I've eaten this last piece of steak in my fried rice bowl 5 times.
That's
The
awesome, actually,
infinite
but-
piece of steak.
No, I know. And Evan, he picked it up, started talking, put it down, and then he forgot about it and picked it up again.
Nope, the
Oh, yeah.
piece is completely unstabbed. There's no pork holes anywhere in it.
We're at this point, so
The rice that spawns a single piece of steak.
Every time
you
you
look
look
away.
away.
Yeah, every time you look away.
All right, Evan. We are going to get you
Okay.
started with how much you're going to be time skipped, because it sounds like Connor has the numbers and the willingness to get you in the best college possible. They
I'm
say that a stereotypical time at this university of such high arts is going to be a 4-year degree. With people graduating with like the equivalent of masters with a 10-year degree. They can put you into a accelerated course for a bit of extra moolah, which you provide without
Of course.
hesitation. And they will get you fully graduating from the college in exactly 2 years, which is exactly the amount of time between now and the end or the start of the tournament.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I need 1 year and like 11 months and 26 days.
I think he's just saying he'll put you there, is what this will do. Like, this will round out to that.
Are you saying you need like an extra week or so?
No, I need a couple of days taken off of the 2 years.
They will say it'll depend on how well you can keep up with the expanded curriculum because it's already crunched down as much as it can be.
So roll for it, baby.
Yeah, it'll basically be how well you roll during the year. Otherwise, you'll have to leave early and not get your degree.
I'm gonna do these days one by one so that I can re-roll on every day.
Okay.